Hello,
Yo,
person. How you
yo,
doing?
what's up?
Chill,
What's up,
chill.
streamer boy?
Streamer boy? Yep, it's me. Yep.
What's your chat saying right now, bro?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your chat saying right now?
Well, I started about 2 minutes ago, so not a lot, not a lot.
Okay, okay.
What do
50
you?
gifted?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
What's 50 gifted? How much is that? Is it like $100 or something?
Depends on the
That
platform.
has to be a lot of money.
I believe, uh, 50 would be about $50, I want to say, on Twitch.
Bro, only $50, bro. The way these streamers be like reacting, you'd think it's like 200.
Well, Twitch is the worst paying out of any of the platforms.
Damn, I thought YouTube was.
No, YouTube you make probably the most, if not second behind Kick. But YouTube's passive money is hell because their VODs pay you.
Kick actually makes money, but I thought Kick was a joke.
No, they'll pay you $16 an hour.
What?
Yeah, once you
Oh, bro, you better get on Kick, bro.
yeah, no, I'm trying to get on all of them really for the most part. Kick is definitely a goal. But I've got like 500 followers on Twitch already, so it's been kind of the stable one.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yep.
Hey, you better shout me out, bro.
What does that mean?
Since I'm here on the come up.
You're on the come
Nah, I'm
up?
talking about.
Nah, I have no idea what was just said, honestly.
Uh, it's young. It's YN slang, bro.
Okay. Still not sure what's actually happening, but I hear you.
You don't even know YN. How old are you, dude? Are you like 30?
Yes.
Really,
Yes.
bro?
You're gonna be this old in like 5 years, it sounds like. Maybe 10.
No, dude. Okay, yeah, 10, yeah.
So like think about it
Well,
this way, the
technically
majority of
11.
your life that
Technically
you've
11 years.
experienced right now, less time of your life you've experienced already, you're gonna be 30 in less time.
Bro, I'm gonna be like a cultured 30-year-old.
Right?
I'm
Because
not gonna be like,
you're over 15
I'm
years
still
old,
gonna be on TikTok. I'm still gonna be like,
you know? Yeah, no, me
oh,
too,
is that
bro.
bad, bro?
That's my next
30-year-old on TikTok.
yeah, bro. I'm
That's not bad,
260
man.
follows. It's
9,
crazy.
20, 25.
Yeah, like I don't
Yeah.
know how kids even think that's an argument. Like, you're not gonna play video games when you're 30. You're not gonna do the things you're doing now when you're 30 that you enjoy. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, tight shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, but yeah,
Type shit.
yeah. So what do you want
Hey,
to talk
hey,
about?
oh, I don't even know. Sure. I mean, I don't want to talk about the black pill. That's like too advanced for him, you know? And plus, like, I don't really feel like talking about that. So
Um, what do we speak about then?
I could do like the surface level shit if I want to.
Yeah.
Like abortion, trannies, all that stuff.
Nah, I don't know why that's like a subject here so much. I really don't enjoy those talks.
Okay. Do you want to talk about Saint Elliot Rogers?
Sure. Who's that?
Never mind. Want to talk about
Wait, who is that?
Elliot Rogers? You don't know who Elliot Rogers is? Never mind then. We could talk about how Donald Trump's gonna get.
Oh, the school shooter?
We could
Wait,
talk
is he a
about
school
how
shooter?
kind of. But anyway, we could talk about how Donald Trump's gonna get rid of all the invading Mexicans in 10 years. So by the time we're 30, our streets will be safe. You interested in that conversation?
No, I mean, no. Not if like this is like a genuine way that your brain works right now. Maybe in like 5 years, I'd talk to you about it.
No, there's actually grown men that think this way, and it's actually the way that our president thinks. It's the right way.
Yeah, so there's still people who would disagree with that on the majority level. But if you wanna walk that bridge and die on that hill, like that's you, bro. 100%.
I mean, literally, if you try to go in any other country, they're gonna kick you out. So I don't see why, we shouldn't do the same.
So that's also not true. But if you got proof for me, I'll listen to it.
That's not true. So if I illegally stay or illegally try to enter Japan, they will not kick me out. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that's a state, and that may be their laws, but you said every state
Ah,
or every country.
so oh yeah, yeah. So a country's just gonna let me stay there, bro. Got it.
Again,
For
show
free.
so
No taxes, no nothing.
show me why I'm wrong.
Well, if you really don't believe that, then like we can just move on, bro. Because I don't feel like having that
Yeah.
low IQ of a conversation.
I feel it, bro. So the rage bait thing is fun and all, but like I was looking for intelligible conversations with like adults here. That was the goal with the room. But you're not actually debating, right? Because when I say you're wrong, you go, I'm an idiot, isn't a response technically,
I mean, I
right?
didn't say you're an idiot, but you said that.
No,
So
no, low IQ would refer to the same thing. But again,
I
when
mean,
I
it's a low
ask
IQ
you
argument.
to show
Yeah, it
proof,
can be used as an adjective.
so
What
right
could
when
be
I
low
show
IQ right
you
now?
to show me proof, and then you go, you're low IQ, instead of showing the proof,
Yo, yo,
you
yo,
don't.
Julius Caesar. Let's ask him. Let's ask
Yo,
him.
yo, yo. So when
Julius
I'm
Caesar.
done
If I try
speaking,
to illegally enter Canada, are they gonna kick me out? Or Japan or Mexico or any other nation?
well, hey,
Are
this
they
was
gonna kick me
fun.
out?
I think this Discord should be allowed adults only at some point. That'd be
I
dope.
mean, we are
The
adults.
problem
All
is
of us
like
are adults.
most of these people are adults. I think it's a fundamentally uninteresting question.
Also true as fuck. But hey, we're talking about it, right? Hey,
I mean,
Eagle.
this is
Because
a inherent
Hey, the
question.
Eagle,
Like,
Eagle. Hear me out, bro.
I think Dylan cut out.
No,
Oh,
no.
you just kicked him. I was gonna say that like I was gonna actually kind of like answer it in a more long form, but yeah, he's boring then.
No, it's a dumb question, right? So we just move on apparently.
Yeah, like the thing is like the problem is that like if anyone is seeking asylum, it's not illegal.
Correct.
Like via all the things that like all the countries sign up to in the UN, it is perfectly legal to go to another country to seek asylum. But whether or not that asylum claim will keep you there is like something else, right? Like
Correct. There's a whole fucking process in our country, like there is in 99% of countries, especially when war's
yeah,
involved.
and so but there are illegal limits. But then even if a country is likely to kick you out at some point, like let's just say someone like illegally entered the country, but they've been like living and like participating in the economy for like 35 years, for example.
Right.
Why would at that point it's like, oh, okay, well this person's been participating, paying taxes, otherwise being like a functional and productive member of society. It makes more sense to like naturalize them
So
at that point.
well, you gotta. What's up, fucking sheep? Um,
Yo.
Yeah.
you gotta understand too. Where the intro of the debate started was me disagreeing with the fact that he was like, or they were like against the idea of anyone being in our country at all, and that we should kick all Mexicans out. Was their words.
Yeah, of course.
And that would be the only way that because every other country does it too, so why wouldn't we? And I was like, you're kind of an idiot, but that's okay. But I didn't say that even. I just let him say it for himself. It was great.
You wanna invite me?
Oh yeah, of course. Shit, that's what that was. Okay, invite to game. Ignore the 7,000 gravestones on every side of our base, if you could.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
It was a slime raid. I couldn't kill the king slime. He appeared on top of me and one-shot me from the health I was at. It was a slime, whatever, right? Like horde, yeah. And then it was goblins, and then it was 2 blood moons back to back, and then it was goblins again, and then it was slimes one more time. And then I finally got to play the game again. It was crazy as hell. For like 5 straight consecutive days, I was raided.
Sounds like a good time. At least the base isn't destroyed.
Yeah. I also figured out our harpoon is crazy. It sucks, like, if you're in any kind of range, because then it, like, goes far, and it doesn't actually do it, but up close, it's, like, deleting things, like a machine gun. I think we should try harpoon on, I got it from the goblins. In the weapons chest, there's one. There's two. I got this one. Oh, and look, biggest gain we have made. You see him? Do you see him?
The Tinker. Nice. You found him.
Yeah. Fucking huge, that guy. So I got a godly harpoon. It's fucking kind of disgusting. You want to see it? Here, look in weapons box. That's the one I got. Yup. The knockback's insane. Just shoves them away. And I mean, you don't really want the
I
knockback.
can't look while you're in it.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's the thing. So I would argue the Ruthless one is better because you don't get knocked back and it's like a machine gun up close. So I'm cool with either one if you wanted to try the Godly one.
Do they take ammo?
No, no, it's the same harpoon. But like you got to shoot it at range.
You could keep the Godly. It's not a big deal.
You got to shoot it at range and see what it's like. Literally the other one's better, I think, for the record. So that doesn't seem so bad, but when you're being pushed by stuff, you have to pull a melee weapon or that'll get you cooked when you whiff, right? Especially like flying creatures and stuff. Oh, and from the slimes I got this. He's quick. He does hella damage. It's nuts.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep. Also, the stuff you had in the chest, I've all organized and stuff again, and you're in the weapon chest is the ammo from the gun and Abigail's flower if you want it to. Oh, I'm in it. Sorry. Yeah. Keep forgetting. We also got like fucking. Let me see this. 1,300 gel, almost 1,400. In that raid thing. And I'm at 31 Crimtane bars now as well. But we still can't make a pickaxe from that until we get Eye killed. I think.
I think you just use the
Vertebrae?
one. Oh, that's right. You need that other material.
I think you do. I don't think vertebraes are gonna do it. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong.
And yeah, I'm not a big fan of Julius. I've seen him around quite a bit, and he just annoys me mostly.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
He's not bad though. I'll hang out with him, but
I hear you.
what was that?
I hear you.
Ah, yeah.
I've also got fucking 5 gold bars away from a full gold kit. But I've got the chest
I really need
piece.
to look up some stuff about this game again, especially early game.
Yeah, I got the chest piece and the legs of gold, and it's nice. But we just need to do whatever we need. We need a pickaxe, or I guess dynamite. But I think we just need a pickaxe, and we need to kill dude, Bell. We need to kill the brain and the red. Remember, we gotta pop the balls.
Yeah, the
and kill the
Crimson
brain.
Boss.
Mm-hmm. So we need to get you armor, and we need like we need a chest piece and gold, legs gold minimum for that.
I think you can use the Crimtang ingots on
Armor?
to make the armor without that other boost pieces.
Well,
I might be wrong though.
I'm at 31 bars and I'm not seeing a pickaxe or armor or any tool show up. So I still think that other materials needed.
Well, have you gone down to the down where we get them? Those things? I forget what they're called. The altars there. Where
those,
you had to make the
the eye.
the one thing. Yeah.
Well, so I'm 90% sure we only get the other material that we need to make it from either the eye or the fucking boss down there. Because it was the same
Here,
way with
just bring
corruption.
those ingots. Bring the ingots. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here, let me join your team.
So you need those altars to craft with them at all, you're saying? The better stuff?
I think possibly.
I don't think you're right.
I
I'm
think
telling
later
you.
we bring them back to base so that we can craft with them.
I'm telling you, I don't think that's correct. That's correct.
All right.
I think it's like, as I remember, if you didn't kill the eye and you didn't kill the Eater of Worlds, the worm dude, you couldn't actually make anything with the purple stuff, right? Or the dark blue, whatever.
Except for a couple of things, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're at right now. But I don't know if the altars have another crafting menu. I got them on me. Also, I'm a little faster now. Any movement speed shit I could give you? Oh, I got a warding metal detector too. No, I don't have any other movement speed shit. The warding metal detector, I got it from a nymph, like that little elf green chick looking thing. It lets me see what's near us. Like right now, iron is the most expensive material near us. It'll call out chests and fucking, or near Crimtane or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
that's useful.
That's kind of wild. You can combo that with the Splunker potions once we start like making them. Yeah, arcing it's weird as hell too. Not the biggest fan of this right now, but like I'm saying, close range, it's pretty wild. Yup. How's your day?
So far so good. I wasn't feeling the greatest last night, so I went to bed early and didn't get on or anything. I think
Word.
I popped in for like half a second or something.
Are you feeling better today?
Yeah, a lot better.
Dope.
Did you bring grenades?
I did not. I have bombs.
That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, I got bombs. Yeah, this isn't adding any crafting options. I don't actually see the old stuff even right now, which is weird. I thought these were like anvils. Oh, they're altars. That's what those are. They're altars.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, it's a dart trap. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Is it down there? Should I just start throwing them or?
No, this I think goes under it.
Oh, so we gotta go back up or
We
through.
gotta go kind of left, I think.
Okay. This might have been the one I already popped.
There's a few of them, especially in larger ones. We just gotta explore the area.
Thing mercs, and I can just throw them wherever. Love that. Look at him, just whooping those mobs on his own. Did you bring Abigail? The ghost? Nice. There you go. Yeah, this is already getting dramatically easier. I knew it was going to be this way pretty soon. There's Crimson down here
Yeah, I don't
too.
know how much easier. It's about the same, really.
Oh, word. I feel like this pet has made it so much more dumb already.
The pets do help a lot, yeah.
So yeah, this is the one I popped here.
If we go left, it looks like there might be more that way.
Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Yup, yup. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That was brutal. Try that wormhole potion. There's a lot of silt though. Yeah, we were just hit an orb too. As soon as you died. Just literally right there.
Are you on the red team?
Oh. Now I am. Look at that. Yeah, we need to make those potions.
You don't need to break. Oh, okay.
Ain't no way. Do you have potions? Just 3 more big ones. Okay. I want to get to the red. So let's
Yeah, we got
do
2 hearts
this.
there.
Okay, we have to get above this. Oh, I think that's an entrance actually. Right there on the left. Dude, our pets are cooking shit, bro. Just leave those. Okay. So, I believe both of those are going to spawn it. Are we going to try this down here and do this, or?
I thought we. Well, here actually.
Because I've broken one for sure, so it's at least 2 more. I don't know if you broke any, but I think two is going to summon it. Oh god. Okay, 1 summoned it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Worm. How much time do you have?
23. But we're also really far away.
Wormhole. It's already half health. Oh, it's like hitting me with a debuff that's changing my movement direction. Damn, we literally got it to half.
Your slime. I see what you're saying, Eva. Your slime is disgusting.
Right. Bro, he
You
is
only got one.
disgusting.
We can both summon. You drop it for me. I can summon. I give it back to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, he hurts. He's crazy.
I know it. I also wasn't full health.
I literally have like the harpoon and then the fucking slime staff is the only two weapons on me. It's not fair. But this is the other thing I was running because it's kind of nuts too. Did you summon slime? You guys summon slime? I dropped it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep. Oh, I got a gun too. Kind of terrible looking. Yeah, it's the worst one. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I think we need to get you some gold armor first. We could try the eye again too, real quick, isn't it? Nighttime right now. You wanna do that? Eyeball first?
Sure.
Word. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's 9 PM. We're totally good. That was legitimately the next thing I was about to do was make like a platform.
My slime's only hitting for 5. It barely does anything.
That's weird.
Very weird.
I'm getting 8 summon damage by default. Maybe you not having the staff is making it weaker. I don't know.
Yeah, 8's what it's hitting. You want to summon him?
Nope. I'm gonna do this first. There's a item that increases the speed of placement for 10 gold that the traveling merchant has. I'm out of wood. Oh, no, I'm not. But yeah, remember we talking about like being able to run in place quickly? That's 100% a thing. Hello, person.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? How you doing?
Not so much. How about you?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. We're just
Yeah.
playing some Terraria. Talking
Interesting.
about stuff and things. Would you like to talk about stuff and things?
Such as?
I don't know. What do you like, bro? What are you passionate about?
Like, I don't know, really. It's a hard question to answer.
Okay. No, is there anything you'd like to talk about specifically, or do you just like to talk? Do you prefer I come up with it?
We can talk about religion, I guess.
Religion? Okay. What do you believe?
No, I'm a Muslim. Did you hear what I said?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought you said 1 second.
No, I said I'm a Muslim.
Oh, you're a
I
Muslim.
believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Yes.
Okay. I don't know nearly anything about it other than from some of the Christians I've heard in here. I'm not Christian for the record, but
Well, what would you like to know about Islam?
say again.
What would you like to know about Islam?
There's a word that when I did hear the other day in one of the calls, they said it as if it was a name of something, and I don't know if they're referring to like a book or like it was something Ali.
The
I wanna s-
Quran?
Not the Quran. It was another term. It was like I should have known it in English. He was making it. He was saying it so like profoundly.
The Torah?
No, it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't a book, dude, but it was like a something. Ali, I think, was the last part of the word.
Adi?
Yeah, but the start of it was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know enough to know.
I mean, we believe in, we believe in the gospel, the Torah, the, what else? I mean, the gospel is the Injil, is what we call in Arabic, the Injil. We believe in the Suhuf as well, the commandments of Moses, and the Zubur. Zubur is the plates that were sent to David, I believe. It was David. So these were all scriptures from God, and there's more scriptures I believe that were sent to God, from God to certain prophets, but they were corrupted over time. So I don't know what you're referring to about like this alley thing. Maybe you misunderstood something or misheard.
Yeah. No, I don't remember what the word was, bro. That's 100% on me.
Yeah.
But
No,
yeah,
it's no problem.
I, I'm spiritual, and so I just don't like discredit other people's beliefs. I feel like that's also wrong.
Uh-huh.
I don't really, because I'm not a believer though either, I guess, in their stuff or anyone's stuff is, it's like converting is a normalcy with every religion they want to, or not every religion, I guess, but they want to make people come over to how they think, and I don't think that's necessarily right either. I think it's
Why
good to
not?
humor someone who's curious, but I don't think it's good to like expect to just convert people for,
I don't
know.
expect people to convert. I
Yeah.
just relate what God has told me to say. Like
Or-
I do believe everyone, like in salvation, like everyone should have, everyone has a chance to hear out what the Quran or what Allah has to offer, and you either refuse out of pride or whatever reason there is, or you accept it. Right? No one's forcing you, nor
Yeah.
there's no compulsion in religion. It's what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Quran.
Right. No, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I just don't know anything about it. I've heard like bad things, but I've heard bad things about Christianity too. And you
Yeah.
know, I'm not judging of
Well,
anybody's love.
what would you like to like ask? Like,
Um,
you have specific questions you want to ask?
well, can I ask you some of the specific negative stuff that I've heard without it coming off as like my opinion, but just things I've heard, literally?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so I heard that you guys are trying to like, um, I heard something along the lines of like people are just getting rid of people that are not believing in the faith within the community. Is there like validity
I mean, yeah,
to that?
we have apostasy law. Like, if you commit apostasy publicly with 4 witnesses, there's execution, right? You're executed, but there's due process,
This is a
and
very serious
you're given a
offense.
chance of around 30 days where you're presented to the judicial system, and you can lie through, and say, "Oh, I'm a Muslim now, guys, and we have to let you go." The whole idea of this law is to keep people from blaspheming in public or like creating public division, right? It's like how if you, like in the U.S. Army, if you commit treachery, you can be executed, or in the British military during World War One, World War Two, right? If you commit treachery, you're executed.
Right.
And in an Islamic state, when you commit apostasy publicly, you're basically like, you're abandoning the authority of God, and you're also abandoning the authority of the leader, right? Because the leader is he's ruling with what God has revealed. Like, in Islam, there's no vigilantism, right? Like, no one can, like, ordinary people cannot go out of their own way and do specific things. We have due process, we have a judge, and yeah.
Sounds like a very
And
serious.
these like apostasy laws, are very, very like rarely actually, like during the Islamic Caliphate times, it was rarely actually executed.
Yeah, this sounds like serious logic. I mean, execution's heavy. These are very devout.
No, I think if someone commits treachery, like in general, they're gonna be executed.
Right.
Like in the U.S., you guys have death row. I mean, if someone commits treachery, like someone sells like U.S. information to like Russia, they're executed.
Yeah. No, right. And I'm not
So yeah.
saying it's not like also kind of wild here. I think death should be the last, choice if you can help it.
Well, then I would have to like open up a new discussion regarding this. Then, well, do you not believe in capital punishment?
No, I don't think there's anything worse than putting someone in a box and just, kind of leaving them there. At the same time, I'm more 50-50, I guess I could say overall, right? Like I get that some people do the most ridiculous, heinous things they do, and they should just deserve to live either, I guess, is kind of how I feel. But at the same
Do you
time,
do
I,
you, do you
I,
think
I don't
do you
know.
think Benjamin Netanyahu deserves to live?
I I wouldn't like. I don't know, man. I don't
Like a
think
man,
he.
a man who kills children
Right,
in France.
no. Obviously,
He
that's not
genocides
good.
people. Do you think, like, obviously the one who allows him to live is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He allows him to live. But
Yeah.
when I say deserve, like, if we had him in cuffs and we had him in front of a court, do you think it would be moral for us to execute him for his actions?
Well, so what I said a second ago is that I believe it'd be more punishment, but someone in a box. Like I think,
I don't agree with this. You'd have to show how morally keeping someone alive and feeding them and sheltering them is more objectively better than executing them. Because execution is not only getting rid of their filth, it's also showing justice. It's giving peace to the families, giving peace to the victims, right? At least temporary peace, right?
Yeah.
That's also different from the punishment on Judgment Day. They're still gonna be punished on Judgment Day for their actions.
They would still have peace though, knowing that the person committing the crime was going to suffer the rest of their life for their actions.
that's
Yeah, the thing is you'd be paying your taxes, right? If you live in the US, you'd be paying tax
You
money
think it costs
to
that
fund
much to feed them?
to fund it doesn't matter. You're still paying money out of pocket to feed
We're
the
saying
man
though,
who
you're talking about
wait,
just morality and things, and you're
wait,
talking about punishment
wait,
for. What is
wait.
a bigger punishment there then?
Okay, I like you just joined the VC. Wait, were you in the VC from the beginning?
Yeah, I've
Or
been
did you
here
just
from the
join?
beginning.
Okay. So the thing is, again, capital punishment, Islamically at least, right? It's giving justice. It's just giving justice, like the old commandments, an eye for an eye, right? It's giving justice to those who were treated unjustly. Now you have to prove to me that if someone who had their family massacred, and they wished that the person who did this for them to be killed, that this is objectively morally incorrect. Like if someone, by the way, Mr. Cheeple, if someone doesn't want the killer or the oppressor, if they don't want them punished, if they don't want them executed, that's up to them. You can forgive them, and if you forgive them Islamically, if you forgive the person who killed your family, there's more of a reward for you.
So if you forgive them, then they're not executed, or they still would be.
You can choose. You can forgive them and not get them executed, right? But
And
if
then what
someone is
happens to
spreading,
them?
but if someone is spreading corruption in the land, like we have certain cases, right? If someone is spreading corruption in the land, killing people left and right, burning down villages, raping people, right? Like consistently doing this, you have to execute them. But if someone, like for example, if there was like an incident where two people they're fighting and one of them kills the other, right? And the family of the victim they choose to forgive the killer, they're let go. But there's like they have to pay like a ransom, or even if they don't pay the ransom, if you want to forgive them and not let them pay the ransom, yeah, they're let go, and they live like a normal life, obviously, unless they keep killing again. But usually, generally, like people would want justice, right?
yeah. Like
But yeah, again, yeah, go ahead.
so. My biggest point is I don't know that. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not like a
Go ahead.
pacifist or anything. I just think I'm trying, bro. I am. Right click. So you're not wrong, and obviously the majority agrees, right?
I'm not. We don't believe in the majority. We believe in what God has revealed.
Well, the majority believes that if someone does a heinous crime, they should have some kind of, equivalent punishment. You agree with that, right? And like the majority does with that. That's what I'm saying, right?
Sure.
You're making a whole
The
case for it.
majority
It's not sure. You're
is
making a
not always
whole
the same.
case for it. It's like a yes or no, bro. So like I agree that I feel like there could be a better way in some of these things that don't involve the probably if there's spiritual logic to the world, right? And you have karmatic logic, or you have Allah, or you have God, or whatever logic you have, Jesus, it doesn't matter. I think that it makes it like a sad thing almost on yourself to be the judge, let's say, who hits the grovel, right? And they've determined death on a human. Like that part kind of sucks all around. Regardless.
You're not the one determining. You're not the one determining the death.
Well, someone pulls a
the
lever
actions of the-
in that electric chair
the
even
actions,
too.
the actions of the person is what led them to this like case, right? They're the ones who led themselves to death.
Yeah, that's true.
Again, the person executing. We believe that the person executing he's doing what God has revealed. He's doing justice. He's doing the act of justice by cleansing the world of this, impure or
Well, yeah,
this
he has to.
filthy,
Everybody,
criminal.
including himself, has to tell himself that every night so he can sleep. Probably too. Is kind of like, how do you feel about that? What if you were that guy? Would it be easy to just say what
If you
just
had
said?
a gun, to the head of Hitler, would you shoot?
Yeah, probably. It's the
Would you feel bad about it?
yeah. I don't think it'd be easy to take anybody's life, regardless. Is my point.
I don't believe you're telling the truth here.
I mean, in the moment, obviously, it would be a thoughtless thing. Yeah, especially for you saving the life of a kid or something, right?
How would you feel bad about killing Hitler? Like,
I think I'd be more
afterwards?
interested in interviewing than shooting.
What is this like? Pierce Morgan?
Find out why the hell he did the things he did, and see how much of it was truth and how much of it was history lying.
Yep. That's a
No, I'm
question I
talking in the
had, too.
moment. You have a gun to his head. Would you shoot or not?
I would question.
Well, what question? What? If you
His
don't
choices,
shoot him, he's
he
gonna
just
kill
said
more
that.
people, more innocent people.
Oh, well, why don't I have time to question him if I have the gun and he's willing to talk or die?
Because his generals might enter the room and find you like trying to kill
Oh.
their leader.
Then I would take him out of the room. I would want to question and talk to him first before I killed him. That's my answer.
But you're gonna kill them, right? Like this is what you're gonna do. You're still gonna kill them eventually if you question
You
them.
can't be upset when you're not getting like they're answering the question honestly. I don't agree with the answer, but he's still.
I'm not
answering it honestly.
upset though. I'm not upset though. We're
Okay,
having
so
a dialogue.
you can't accuse people of being bad faith, or there's no point like re-asking the hypothetical. If they're not
Yeah, and
honest,
adding
so
more
that's-
narratives until you get the answer you want. That
No,
I
it's
mean,
just it's
just
just
if you have a
it's just an
question, if you have
interest-
like a question
It's
about
just an
it,
it's just an
like-
interesting because I never got this answer before, so I just find it interesting. It's not that I'm like
I
trying
just
to put
know
you in a
that
box.
history has a way of making villains out of people that were just trying to do what they thought was right. So I would want to see why and why he thought he was right. What
yeah, I
was
think he
going
wrote
on?
a book on that. It was called Mein Kampf.
Yeah, Mein Kampf. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
know why. He kind of explicitly wrote down all his motivations for us.
Yeah,
we
it's
don't have
well,
to
Jews.
speculate.
We don't. While they say it's from him, there could
Also
be lies
true there.
too.
yeah, that's also
Oh my
true.
god.
I mean, I don't. I think that's a bit of a crazy take.
But is it?
I still want to at least give the guy at least a chance to defend himself before I blow his brains out.
Also, is it impossible? That's all he said, is that it's possible. Not that he wholeheartedly believes the book wasn't written by him. Which is where I'm kind of at with
I
in
think
most
operating
history.
the realm of possibility is crazy, though. We have to operate from probability, not possibility.
I don't agree with that at all. I don't think that's how anything gets new to be new. Or
That's how
like,
robots work. But
yeah,
we're not
I
robots.
don't think that's
I think
real.
we are.
Even if we are, like, it still doesn't change the fact that the point's right. Like, you don't do the same thing all day and expect a new outcome. You just define crazy.
Well,
Well,
no,
that's
that's the
from
thing
the-
is I
that's
don't
from a
expect
video
new outcome.
game.
I expect. That's the thing is I'm operating on what's probable, not on just just what is simply possible. Like every time I take an action, I'm assuming like uniformity. I'm not assuming that like something else could possibly happen different.
Yeah, I think naturally in the open about things more. Like simply put, dude, like there it just if I predict a little bit of what's going to happen, then when this crazy outcome does happen, I'm at least like warmed up from the shock that I'm about to experience.
I agree. We predict, but I think prediction is in the realm of probability, not possibility. We don't
That's
act as if
not
all things could be possibly true at any given time.
yeah, but that's still like not even what's being said too at the end of the day. My point is still like if we just go with what the winner of the war says, like then we just know that that's the only outcome and we're just accepting of it. It's kind of
No, but it's not just about what the winner of the war said. It's like we have like really, like in terms of like the study of history and historiography, right? Like we have very strong evidence of like what this was because we have like the level of conspiracy we'd have to assert for this to be true would be phenomenal. And
highly
as everyone
disagree.
knows, the more people you include within a conspiracy, the less likely the conspiracy is to succeed because it requires like people consistently, like so many hundreds of thousands of people consistently lying and going against all the evidence. All the evidence points to like what Hitler's motivation was. We have good evidence for it.
Yeah.
There's a lot that would also say the same about the Bible, and this is 2,000 years old and older
It's
too
not
from
the same
some
kind of
parts.
claim.
I mean, I agree it's not the same kind of claim, but it's still just history being written by a mass or a majority select few, and the mass
Yeah,
just
but the
taking it in and being like it's
difference is
real.
there's no supernatural claims in Mein Kampf. There
Yeah,
are
I get the
supernatural claims in the
differences, but
Bible.
it's still the same point he's making is that we don't know for a fact, and you at least admit that.
Yeah, okay, but no, we know beyond reason. In one case, we know beyond reasonable doubt, and in another case, we don't. So
Right.
I think it's like a false equivalence.
Define a false equivalence.
It's that like these two things are essentially they're not equal, right? Like we are the comparison is an unequal comparison.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Yeah,
you're
I
comparing
think I admitted
apples to
that already
oranges.
too, though. Like I was like, there's a chance it is totally exactly that, and I think he does too. Like
Like,
it doesn't change the fact
but
that it
like
could,
yeah,
right?
we have Cartesian skepticism. I don't even know if like technically like reality is like real air quotes like the
Correct.
reality I'm assuming is like, but I'm not. But I'm operating as if it as like I'm operating as if like things are the case, right? Because
Yeah.
when I have like good evidence, I'm just like okay, like I have good evidence, and until evidence is demonstrated otherwise, I don't operate in the realm of possibility because it's like imp- because it's like it's like a almost like
Right,
how
but
to
I
describe
also
it.
know that was written like a decade before all of his atrocities happened. Like a lot changes in time, and it'd be interesting if we are this gunpoint was at the time. I don't know what point you would even be meeting him at, or what was going on. There's so many reasons why I would at least try to question before action.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't even have the thought because I thought he was just trying to get to a narrative, make a question out of it. But I'd probably make the same choice. Thought about it at all.
I'd kill him. Again, given what I know, him, Pol Pot, Stalin, Mao, Che Guevara, any of these people, Pinochet, they can all go off against the wall. Okay, I'll pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't either. I like the idea of questioning
You
him though.
can't. It's like the phrase, you can't negotiate with a terrorist. The only reason to talk to them would be to like, the only other thing we could do is like somehow like remove this person from the world, stick them in a room and study them to work out what the fuck went wrong, right? That's
Yeah.
the only other utility that can come from this. It's like we keep them under like some confinement so we can study them,
Yep. I agree.
but not because like they deserve no moral consideration at this point. I think.
Yep. Again, fully agree.
And they're worse. Like I don't even think Hitler's like the worst person. Like there are worse people than Hitler. Pol Pot's arguably worse. If you're familiar with Pol Pot,
No, tell me about them.
he was the communist leader of Cambodia, who like drove his people into like would like kill like all the teachers and stuff. Like he was like another genocidal like person, but he was only internally genocidal. Leader of the Khmer Rouge.
Did he
Yeah.
just not have enough infrastructure, or was there something else going on?
No, he was he was also a kind of like he was a Kuma ethno-nationalist, right? So of like the specific like ethnic people of like the part of Cambodia, he was like an ethno-nationalist. It was all very much like yeah, one part of state. He wanted to create like an agrarian society, and would basically like try to kill anyone with like any kind of education credentials and stuff like that. He would like kill people that like wore glasses and shit like that. I don't know. It was like crazy. More than one point, he executed and killed 1.3 million people at least. Caused like a great famine that killed like a ton more people. Like to this day, they haven't like Cambodia has not meaningfully recovered from it.
Kind of brutal.
Yeah, it's like arguably, it's like not something that as many. I guess like Australian, we were kind of a little involved in the conflict, or we were geographically close to it, so we care about it a bit more. But it was really bad.
Yeah, it sounds bad.
I don't know. It's like
But was it more religiously motivated, or like what was the things he was doing that he was
it
saying
was
is
it's
communism?
Maoism. It was Maoism plus ethno-nationalism, right?
Saying that does not trigger responses. What do you mean? So what
Okay,
was
so he was a
doing?
Maoist, right? Like you familiar with?
Nope.
I don't know about Mao either.
Like Mao Zedong?
Yeah. Like so
I don't
he was like
remember what that
he was like
about.
he was a very strong like communist like whatever person, right? I mean like this guy. So he followed, but he was also like ethno-nationalistic, right? So again, very Nazi-esque in that sense. I don't know what I can link some stuff in it, but there's just like so much that it's hard to explain.
What does communism mean to you, Julius?
It depends which version of it we're talking about.
Right, that's kind of the problem, right?
Yeah, but he's more on like the authoritarian side of like communism, right? Like that's what I mean. He's very authoritarian, it was very on that very anti-scientific, like because something that Stalin and Mao were both famous for were both causing major famines. Mao especially, right?
Because as far as I know, what makes a communist is a person that believes in the removal of classes, right? To remove the ruling class and only have a working class, right?
Yeah, but depending on
And
how
then
you
the
achieve that, it's
government.
probably pretty horrible, right?
I mean, neither here nor there. I'm just asking if that is not the definition of communism, right?
There's probably more to it, but that's probably like a necessary part of the definition.
Okay. I think, yeah, the big issue is a lot of people associate all these atrocities and all these different things always with communism and all the end idea. If these are true communisms, they wouldn't be ran by someone that's kind of against the idea.
Yeah, but then this is like the whole "there is no true communist" like meme. Like, new true communism has never been cried, but all these people call themselves communists or do this in the name of communism. It just, that just feels very
Right.
vacuous to me.
Or all of capitalism associates it there because it's against them. It's literally like the opposite idea that the ruling class and the working class don't exist, that we should all be treated as equal.
These people call themselves communists, right? Like, it's
Right,
not like
but that's not right. But you see what I'm saying? They don't call themselves. Well, they do, but that
they do
isn't.
call themselves communists.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. But we know what communism, like the idea, is.
I think there's multiple conceptions of the idea. This is the problem. That's why I said it's like so. A lot of these people are like they're vanguard partyists, right? They're like, okay, yeah, we need this, but the only way we can achieve this is via like a vanguard party, right? And so that's what they'll be arguing for, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to say here. Like, people can say whatever, call themselves whatever, but the whole idea, I just hate that all these things are always associated with it because I feel like it's mostly capitalism doing that to all of
Pretty
these
sure
bad people.
capitalism didn't do. Well, I don't know that capitalism caused like the Great Famine in China. I think it was like the direct policies of Mao Zedong.
Right, and because they didn't have the right infrastructure, but it also was being a ruling class.
Dude, I don't
I
think
know what you're
that's
saying, and the
capitalism. That's-
implementation and everything. It's all a big mess. But
Okay, yeah, so far every attempted implementation of communism has like failed.
right, most certainly.
Yeah, that
And you
seems
think any
problematic.
of that has anything to do with the capitalism cultures around the world and the before that the king cultures, the ruling class?
I don't think that is in some cases perhaps, right? Like so you might have a case for I think his name is Thomas Sankara would be like a better example of this.
Anytime
do you
any
know who that is?
communist ideas have risen, it's while capitalism was around, right?
Yeah, okay, but that's always going to be the
Established.
case.
Right. But what I'm saying is capitalism is always fundamentally, the ruling class is always against this idea. They will squash this and make it bad.
Well, I don't know, no, because like countries were able to like basically be like, hey, we're going to do our own thing, and that's fine. But then they only always seem to do it by like authoritarian measures. Right.
Right, because they have to fight against, the rest of the world too.
Yeah,
mean-
I guess
don't-
it's just not okay. I don't know. I'm not okay with authoritarianism.
Let me talk for a second. Pick up your gold when you die, and then when the fight starts, heal off her, and then save the potion for that second moment, or even play off her again. The nurse will heal you for gold or silver. It's like 5 silver to get full health again. Well, we
Not
should
like moving fast enough. He's just binging me as soon as he targets me.
right. It's only in that phase that
think
we
that's
can't get
crazy.
out of it. I agree, but like we gotta burn him when he first phases a little bit harder because he's actually frozen there, and I totally am not even doing it then. But then when he gets to that phase, like I'm saying, right before it, we should go and fucking heal off this bitch.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? And then save your potion the whole time into that last phase, and just try to get damage and finish it. It's 3 a.m. if you can try one more time. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the game, but like we're first boss ever in the hardest
Final
mode.
quote,
It's
that's fine.
fucking way too difficult, way more than it should be. You got money on you, right? You're good. Here.
Yeah, we're also like really involved in this conversation, so it's hard to concentrate and talk.
We could
about
wait. We
something.
could wait to do it until the next day in the game too. Is fine. I think it's
I was
4
going
a.m.
to say
now.
so I just googled it. It was estimated to be about 20 with the Polbot thing. It was about 25% of the population of Cambodia at the time. Imagine killing a quarter of your entire population. Holy shit.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Like in terms of like per capita like genocide, that has to be up there.
I mean, but I do wonder how much of that is them being labeled that. I don't know, because they knew it was going to fail, or they wouldn't give it support, or how much of it was destroyed
Wait,
from the
why should-
inside. How much of it we only see our history through such a limited scope, and it's hard to say for
think so.
sure, like in these
think we have
situations, how
pretty
much
good
outside
evidence to-
influence is.
But the thing is, you're this is like apologetics for like literally, arguably like one of the like you, I don't know. I'm very skeptical of when anyone's just like, oh well, we need to. We have so many eyewitness accounts. This occurred pretty recently. Many of the people, this isn't even like World War II. Many of the people that were there are still alive today, right? Because this occurred in the 70s, and like it's wild to me that you would like say that, I guess. Knowing
Well,
what we
no,
know.
no,
like,
right, but that's the thing. Like they, even that, it's especially since it was in the 70s. How much of it could have been a plant of ideas? I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
this-
trying to say really anything here, honestly, my guy. I don't. I know there's atrocities around the world and all sorts of names and all sorts of reasoning. So, I'm just trying to say that the idea of communism is the removal of classes. That's it.
do you know what? It was actually. Do you know who stopped it? in the end, it was the Vietnamese military. 1978.
And that capitalism definitely tries to associate as much bad with communism as they possibly can, because they don't want that idea to ever flourish.
No, but it was literally other communists that stepped in and like arguably the Communist Party of Vietnam invaded Cambodia and stopped it.
And by capitalism, I mean the ones that run and rule it.
It just feels like it feels like you've created like some system where like no responsibility can ever be ascribed to like any other group other than like capitalism. Capitalism is bad, which just seems kind of nuts.
No, when we're talking in terms of communism versus capitalism, that's when I'm in that stance.
Yeah, that just seems insane to me. I think that like communists still have like personal responsibility not to commit genocide.
But that's what I'm saying. They're just ascribing to this idea. I'm not saying, but at the end of the day, too, how do we get rid of these people that feel that they own us? How do you?
What?
How do you? Yeah, the one percenters, the owning class, the ruling class. That is what capitalism is based off of. Is the owning class and the working class. So how do you ever get rid of these people that think they are better than you because of the money they have?
What? So we're just like commit genocide?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm asking you a question. How do you what these debrained? Would you not, if you walked up to someone today and they felt they were better than you, that they could literally own your life at the drop of a button, just walking up to you, do you think that person is a good person? You should want them around you?
I think that violent revolutions largely have very negative outcomes. It generally results in a lot of people dying. Takes generations. For
You're not
where
answering my
everyone is to recover.
question.
I think the question is meaningless.
You think a lot of things that if it's not what you think is meaningless. I'm just asking
True.
you a very easy question, my dude. Like, I don't understand why you can't answer it.
Yeah, I don't have like a strong opinion on whether or not I want them around me. If they can exist within a paradox of tolerance, I want them within my society. Is my answer.
But they own everything in their minds. They own everything that you work at, that you do, that you live in.
Yeah, but
These are.
I don't agree with the paradigm that accurately
But that is
represents the paradigm
capitalism.
of the world. Well, I don't agree with your representation of it, so no.
What? You don't believe capitalism is owning class and working class?
I don't entirely agree with like that. Everything is just like capitalism, like all the way down. No.
Do you agree that capitalism is the owning class and the working class?
It's an economic model, yeah. If that's what you mean.
And that is what these societies are based their whole.
No, I think there's like the problem is that when you say capitalism is like a very broad set of ideas. You have everything from like laissez-faire, like incredibly like free market capitalism to like like Keynesian economics, right? Which like present like very different.
Which
like,
is the same
forms.
problem we have with communism, right? It's all
Yeah.
a scale.
So when you just say capitalism, it's just like okay.
But the scale is based on if you believe that there are those that are either God ordained or that are just better because they have established a means of funds over time that they've built up from their forefathers. None of these people started out with nothing.
But that's fine. That's why we have like governments and we have like which are not. We have like democracy and we can have like redistributive wealth systems and we can do like a lot of other things like because capitalism isn't meant to like organize like every single part of our society. It's just like it's just a tool for like
but it
achieving
does
certain
because
purposes.
money is power. It's real power in this world. Like we have that faith and belief in it.
There are ways. I think there are like I think that nations can legislate on these things and they have a monopoly of force and that like.
But obviously,
like,
legislation is not working when you're looking at what Donald Trump is doing right now. He is literally going all over the place, and there's nothing that. I mean, literally, the whole West Coast is ablaze. The governor is it's almost about to be civil war, and look at what legislation's doing there. The truth is the truth is.
I think that's a problem with the structure of your government, though, not like capitalism necessarily.
Well,
Okay, I think that's one of the same in this day and age.
I disagree. Like I think you can like because again, like many other democracies are like very healthy. Like this is a problem of like the American system.
Hey, and that's possible. This is the box I live in, and that's fair. But I'm just saying, as a representation and what I know to be true, this is how I feel.
Are you familiar with like many other like democratic systems or how like other governments function?
I'm studied them, but that doesn't really bring to life what that means and how it plays out.
I think it's very informative if you like understand like for example like let's just say like how like the Swiss canton system works or how something like what's another good example? I don't know like or how like you know represent or how like the Swedish financial transparency works. I think to understand if you want to like fix a problem, understanding how to put it, if we're looking for like an engineering solution or like a coding solution to something, we don't just try and like, oh, I guess I'll have to like create it from scratch. We see if anyone else has already solved the problem.
Okay, so I want to say one thing that you're not really embracing about this at all, I feel like, Julius. The fact that you're trying to now bring up evidence, right, of it working and being backed in a place. Like we have definitive evidence currently that it didn't work, and we have a lot of people who do kind of control us, or at least the sway of a lot of things in this system that you're trying to say has got other foolproof examples, right? Like there's also an example that's fucking
Not
horrendous.
foolproof.
Yeah, right, because it's not. It's exactly right.
Yeah, but you know what? I've got a lot of a lot of pretty horrific examples of people trying communism.
Well,
Like
yeah,
you want to talk about examples?
but
Yeah, the examples the other way go pretty terrible.
yeah, you're not. I mean, you're not wrong, obviously, in that too. But I'm just saying that, like, and he is too, I believe, that democracy clearly has some holes to the point where we're basically living under communist logics while being authoritarianism, or we're bare authoritarianism laws while being democratic at all, right? Supposedly, like that part of the levels of the people that are controlling shit and doing against what this quote unquote vote system is supposed to do at all is like happening right in front of us, and you all get to witness it from other
Well, I think it's
countries.
happening in America. I don't think it's happening like everywhere else though.
Okay, but now we can definitively say that it can happen in other places, and also I don't know how many of these other democratic logics you can pull up and show me at like high level it is working good or not, right?
I think it, but I think this is the problem. Like, we don't need a foolproof system. A foolproof system is like impossible. Like, I don't know why we'd require that. You just need a system. It's like science. Like, science isn't a foolproof system. It's a system that self-corrects when we, right? And we need a self-correcting system. And the thing is, like,
Yep.
democracy does that better than anything else because we need to allow for change
Does
and
it?
we need to.
Does democracy do it better than anybody else?
So far, I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't seen another system that does it as well. That's the problem. Is that it allows for self-correction. It allows for it allows us to remove people from power without violence, right? Like all the other systems, the only alternative to removing people from power
Or
is
is it a
violence.
facade, or has it been overran by capitalism? You know,
Pretty good facade.
I would agree.
I do agree
So
that
much so that you're blindly
true.
believing in it and you're not even from here.
No, I'm not blind. No, I don't. I don't believe in American. Like American isn't even like fully democratic. Like
Oh, there we
I
go.
hate America's system.
Yeah, but it's saying it
Again, I'm
is,
not
and
saying
you're
America
defending.
works. I'm saying systems outside of America work.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah.
Like I like my country's democracy, but even my country's democracy isn't perfect. There's like improvements we can or should make.
I've been
Like
hearing a
whether
lot.
it's
God
Are
damn it.
you're in UK?
no, I'm Australian.
Bagels molded.
Okay.
We're much more democratic than the UK again.
Yeah.
Like the UK system. Weird House of Lords shit and first past the post. Fuck that shit.
My fucking bagels molded.
I think there's a huge tie to technology and capitalism, and that's why it's turned into what it has here, and it's spreading across the world. And you know, I don't do a lot of conspiracy theories. You guys might say the stuff I talk about is conspiracies, but when I think of conspiracies and stuff, I think of that there may be, you know, these top people are actually aliens, and it's been a huge, you know, um,
that
process
seems
of
crazy.
subverting, right? That's when things get crazy. But those are actually real possibilities too. That who knows, like 120 years ago, aliens hit the planet, and this Atlas. Have you seen the Atlas 1S or whatever it is? It could be a probe coming back to pick up whatever it has or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of craziness in the world, and those are conspiracies. Those are fun though, but I don't really ever talk about them because that's really gonna go wild.
Yeah, that just seems crazy.
Yeah.
Also, Mandela effects is when like the Matrix or aliens or whatever were like overwriting our histories, and some of us remember one thing, and some of us remember
I know this is
what's
a
been
Doctor.
overwritten.
Yeah, I don't think Doctor Who episodes are representative of reality.
If we indulge this stuff, I don't mind doing it. But if like people don't want to talk about it, that's also fine, I guess. I just don't. I don't know. You haven't said like crazy and insane as much as you have today, Julius, in like the 3 days I've talked to you, and I just feel like targeting people for saying shit isn't good. Like anyone's allowed to have it, and like he said, it's fun to him. Not that he wholeheartedly believes we're ran by aliens. You know what I
I'm not
mean?
saying
Like
you
you're. I
don't
feel.
have the view, but it just seems crazy to me.
Yeah.
At face value.
Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to feel that way. Obviously, it's not like it's not allowed. I'm just saying, like,
And I honestly don't believe these things either. That was literally just ideas I've heard, and I was bringing up because of right what you're pointing out right now. It's like everything I feel to Julius is crazy and insane unless it's something that he is experienced. And I'm telling you my experiences and what I believe in and why I believe them. And it's like you shut these ideas down, and the ones I'm saying are not far fetched.
Yeah, but I think part of the problem is that like you always need to take like a wider view, right? Like people complain about like the systems in America a lot, and I understand why. Like, they're pretty broken, but then they don't know how like the Swedish financial transparency system works. They don't know the differences between. They don't know how like the Norwegians have
but we
basically
also
gotten rid of like juries, right?
we
And it's
also
just like
see how they're buying up the world, how their GDP outshines anything, how, like people like BlackRock who are funding these things are, they've been the largest company in the world for the last 20 years, and what those outreaches and powers can do. Like they're global and their influence is no small thing.
yeah, I agree.
like the problem is that I feel like if you assert like a conspiracy on this level, there's literally nothing that can be done about it.
Right. That was the initial question with this whole thing to begin with. To be
And if
fair.
nothing can be done about it, then I just don't care about it. Like I'm not going to worry about things that are this far outside of my control.
That's kind of the term I've come to at this point too. Sadly,
Yeah, like
it's not that
just,
it shouldn't
like,
be
I'm just-
done though. This is where I fully agree with him, and there should be something that needs to happen, and this is where aliens kind of come backwards in because they're probably the only things that could do something about this. Like it's that bad. They have such level of power and control that it's fucking horrendous. So him to
guess
say
what
that.
if aliens invade then?
Yeah, well, literally, like him saying the
Or-
stuff
or
about
AI.
aliens, that's literally my first thought when I think of aliens, is that hopefully they come over and, if not kill this dude, at least change him and make him stop or take him away or give everybody else a little bit of a chance here. Because the money difference is the problem, and the problem that this is so monopolized and controlled at the end of the day, dude. We're talking a level of money that could, and maybe not make communism right, but it could be that question you're talking about, a system that corrects itself. There's enough money to make that happen and come into play, but they would rather keep passing this money down to the next kid or the next backup when their kid dies, let's say, or whatever. Like the contingency level when you have that much money to stay in power is infinite, right? Like by default, it just makes sense that it is. There's no removing them. How do we get rid of them is like the logic, right? That's literally should be
I
the
mean,
biggest
I
question.
think the option is because the problem is that like when I think that that's like the purpose of democracy is that it is backed by violence. Is that
Right.
if they ignore it, we become violent. But we have to attempt to not be violent first.
I agree with that too,
because
though.
the violent outcomes
Right.
almost always result in like
He-
the word like
Okay,
like
listen,
the French
when he
Revolution
said,
resulted in Napoleon, like the Russian Revolution resulted in Hitler, the Cambodian Revolution resulted in Pol
Brother,
Pot, the China like
I got
it's
it.
horrible.
Okay, so listen, when he said get rid of them, I don't think he inherently meant get rid of them directly by kill them even. I think you took it that way pretty obviously. He's more saying the problem and the thing itself. I don't think any of us want them to die if we can make it better. right? Nobody actually needs them to die for it to be better, even. But he's just saying get rid of the part where they're doing the things we're just dealing with, as opposed to helping people overall. And I agree with that
Yeah, and
immensely.
I'm already voting in like. Well, I guess I just don't. That just does. I don't know what that means then, because he's pointing to a problem with no solution.
Well, no, there can be a solution. It doesn't need to be violent. Whether it is or not, it's irrelevant. It's more the fact that there's currently, well, it's not irrelevant. If we can do it without it, like I said, then it would be good. But at the end of the day, their situation that they're impeding on us is huge overall, and it has all these levels of problems that have come with it. When they have the money to do better for people, and even not just that, but the planet in itself, right? It doesn't have to be this very narrow view of like we need a better democracy or we need to just help everybody because they deserve it, even though that should be how it is, you would think, in any place where people love each other, right? It's not, which is,
You sure?
but if you at least cracked
number-
better logic on how to start this to go the other way would be better, right? Because right now the way it's going isn't good overall. This is all
Well, I think,
agreeable.
but you say the way it's going, but I think that's just like that's caveated by in America.
No,
America.
it's
The way
absolutely
my
not.
country's
You're
going is
you're wrong.
great.
They're absolutely wrong.
The way my country's going is great. Though.
No.
That's the like.
It's not.
Well,
What do you think happens when
you-
we run out of land here, or when they want something there? Like we're talking about people that are world leaders, not like American assholes strictly. These are the same guys who have reach in all of these other oil fields. So sadly, when Australia or the UK is the only place left to mine, and we figured that out, you guys will be directly impacted, worse than Americans are. That's a
well, I mean,
metaphorical
but
oil
that's
field,
just like a supposition.
just to be
Like,
clear.
the problem is you can suppose that, but I don't think there's good evidence for that. And like currently,
Okay.
there is really good evidence that our politics is trending in the right direction, right? Like we're on our like third successive so we're on like a very strong second term like Labour government. The independents in the middle, like the people who are like centrists, have actually rebelled against the right wing because they care about like climate change, right? There's like a whole alliance of like independent politicians called the Teals in our country, where they're literally just being like, we will not like allow the right to be elected if they don't like take meaningful action on climate change, right? Like we're politically forcing the issues, and you know what? Yeah, Rupert Murdoch and like all these other like fucking billionaires are pouring billions into trying to shift us more right, and we just keep shifting more left. Like the billionaires are losing.
What
Like,
happens when tech pulls through and they get AI, to a certain level and they can take over all your servers and make you do what they want?
I mean, again, this is just like a supposition. Like, what do you
I
mean?
mean,
I don't know.
right.
Like, it's just like a random hypothetical. I'm more looking at like how trends are actually going, like what's actually occurring, I guess.
But that is the focus. That is what all tech is focusing on right now.
On what? Trying to take over the world.
Developing AI to a level, the next level.
LLMs aren't very meaningful, I think.
Hey, the bride's over here.
Yeah, I guess I'm like a lot more like I'm a lot less pessimistic about the world than you guys are. I'm very cynical about individual people. I think this is still like in the last 20 to 40 years is still the best time in the world to ever have been born. I don't know what to say. Pretty great to me.
Well, enjoy your blessings, my man. But we are warning you of dark times ahead.
Yeah, there's always going to be problems. Like society goes through, but like we're in an
Right.
unprecedented era of like peace, right? If you're a student of history, do you know what? Like, typically we've had like 2 periods where we haven't had like great power conflicts in history, and we're in one of them right now. Like, it's actually amazing.
All right, man.
Do you disagree with that?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you're probably not keeping up with American politics in my world right now.
No, I no, but I'm like by great power conflicts we're talking like there's like a very specific term. But the idea is like we've actually moved away from those.
Wait, great power complexes like Russia or China? Or America?
conflicts
Oh.
where they're in like complete total war with each other, right? This used to be a thing that occurred.
So
like,
as long as
every
they're
20
waging
years,
war
30
on
years.
multiple different countries around them, there's a difference.
It's different. It's like, so yeah, there's no point of human history where there isn't like a number of conflicts going on. But great power conflicts are things like obviously like World War One, World War Two.
So I assume you have no empathy
No,
for like
no, no.
Israel and everything
It's
going on there.
not about not having empathy. It's about like these are bad things, but they're different to a great power conflict, right?
That defines
it's a
like
regional
peace
conflict.
overall.
What's that?
That defines like peace being better than it's ever been overall.
I would attribute that to the
yeah.
internet, certainly.
Well, no, like it occurred. The other time it occurred was actually
Better
post-Napoleonic War.
communication.
Funnily enough, it was after Napoleonic Wars. They had another unprecedented period of like, no great power conflicts because I guess like the Napoleonic Wars was so bad they're just like, hey, we don't want this to happen again.
Yeah.
Well, the Napoleonic Wars were really bad at the time. Like, that was essentially like their World War One or World War Two, right? They're equivalent, if that makes sense.
I just don't think the world powers are fighting because they know the death toll would be ridiculous, and you know they would lose money, which is genuinely the only reason stopping them. And not enough disrespect on one side to the other, not necessarily anything
Stop
after
them in the
that.
past.
I think it would be well, yeah, but I also there's nukes now as another part of that loaded
Yeah.
gun, but I also think it would be
And
just as
things
easy.
much stronger than nukes.
Yeah, not to mention
which is
the new revolution of
The whole world kind of stopped when we dropped the bomb on Hiroshima, and we know now that there is even like 100 times more powerful.
not to mention the intercontinental ballistic ones that are up in
Yeah, I
space
see.
and back
They're
down
just
the
big nukes.
hyper. Well, no, they're not just big nukes. They're ones that fly at speeds that are so quick you can't laser beam them out of the sky with golden dome systems. You don't know what that is? The hypersonic missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple more new weapons that came out. That's all. Doesn't change the fact that it could go to that point. And if it does go to that point, like this idea that we're like at a better peaceful state literally goes to the worst level it's ever been. If any of these come into play, right? Like,
Which is what
If,
stopped World
But
War.
I'm not worried about ifs. I'm worried about like what's likely to be the case.
well, yeah, what's likely to
'Cause I can't
happen is that
control
someone
these things.
presses one of those buttons at some point, dude. They have them now.
Yeah, and it's
But
always really
you
happened
need to
like several
understand
times.
it's a piece of fear. It's peace through fear, and it doesn't leave a good taste in our
That part,
mouths.
that's so true too.
Okay, I understand that, but the problem is that like you're pointing to endless amount of problems. It's just like it's like okay, yes, I feel like all we're doing is like successfully inducing anxiety. I agree, we can have anxiety about things, but anxiety without resolution it's a death. It's like a
No,
form
we
of
just
death.
want to get rid of the people that think they're better than us because
How?
of money.
Okay, present a solution.
Well,
agree.
The solution is that we're all equal. Egalitarianism, you know.
I don't know what to know, but like a methodology. Like, how do we get from point A to point B?
I don't need to give you a solution, my dude. I'm not
Well,
trying
then
to
I
preach
can't
that
do
I have
anything.
the solution for you.
I already think we're doing like I think the best thing is like more radical
I'm only
versions of
telling you what I
democracy. I
see.
guess.
More radical versions of
think this-
democracy.
Yeah, more radical versions of democracy.
Sounds a lot like communism to me.
No, because it doesn't necessitate any kind of specific economic system. I think,
No, 6 a.m. Damn.
right? It's where communism requires like no capitalism, basically.
Hmm.
So
Mhm.
I would not assert that.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
And honestly, I probably have about 10 different systems I could propose to fix things, but what is the point of me telling you? I just know you're going to say no, 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 no to everything, and it's a waste of time.
Well, it depends. If some of them are meaningfully democratic, that might be interesting.
Yeah, but bro, I mean, both of
I
you
don't
are kind of on a level at end, I gotta say. I feel like both of you are kind of not even really talking, but more so trying to proving. And it's just not good, bro. I think both of you need to like breathe and try to like Because it's just not fun. You're talking about inducing anxiety. I'm just listening to both of you, and I'm getting anxiety induced. And I feel like it doesn't
I'm
need to be
sorry.
like that. Well, yeah, but I mean, both of you are
I
part
didn't
of
push
it.
the
This
topic.
is the point, though, well, it doesn't matter if we push the topic or not. If you're gonna see this way on anything he says, and then he's just gonna try to convey shit, it's gonna be consistently the same thing too, and vice versa. Like this isn't just you doing all the assholeness. Sheep is, doing stuff too, probably, or whatever. I don't know, but it's like any other conversation you listen to where two people don't really agree on anything. We're trying to do it more so just to prove shit, and it's not that either one of you are wrong, but like it's supposed
Yeah,
to
we
be
have
enjoyable,
fundamentally different
and
worldviews. I agree.
yeah, and well, that's
I
fine. But
wanted to
both you're supposed to
say,
enjoy and learn from anything as humans makes sense than being at ends at all.
I'd say any idea I would have would be democratic anyways. Democratic means that we all would have the say in it. Democracy I believe in wholeheartedly. It's capitalism I don't. I don't believe because those kind of I feel like go against each other. If there is a select group that should be running and ruling things, then their choices matter, not the democracies.
Right.
And so that's kind of the problem we're running into right now is these super rich powerful are kind of doing whatever they want, and then democracy is turned into this shit show here in America, and I am full for democracy. I believe we should all vote and come up with ideas and work together for the betterment of man, but I don't believe that anyone should be in held in higher regard because of their pocketbooks.
Yeah, sure. But you can do things like, banning political donations, creating complete financially transparent systems where,
Right.
something I love in Sweden is you can look,
Certainly.
if you're Swedish, you can look up like anyone's taxes. You can see their entire income, their entire net worth, or their assets. Like that is
Right.
publicly available information. Like stuff like that goes a long way towards resolving these things.
Right, and that's fine. I agree. Government should definitely not be. They just saw something in Missouri, I think, where they're not letting their politicians do stock trading while they're in, so that they can't set themselves up while they're in there.
Yeah.
These things though are allowed and have been allowed in a lot of places, and lobbyism and all these things is
Financially
capitalism bleeding
motivated.
into our government.
Yep.
I'm not sure that lobbying is necessarily bad.
I
It
would.
depends when there's people that make a billion times more than you that can, lobby more for their ideas. Like, yes, if there's a way to equally lobby for an idea, that'd be fine. But the power that we grant certain individuals is
Exponentially different
ridiculous.
from the other.
Yeah, there's I think that was one of the changes we made recently again in my country is that they banned it was like what was it? Sorry, I'm mentally blanking. They made it so that like lobby groups are like capped at like what they can. All lobby groups are capped at the same amount of spending, for example, would be a way of resolving that.
Right. I mean, stuff like that. That's fine. I don't look into those little parts of democracy all that much, and then there probably is ways it could be set right. But the fact that it isn't, and all I preach against is capitalism. That's all.
It's the fact that those little things that seem like they're good for people and to benefit them, just like don't matter as soon as you involve money. That's like the American standing on anybody who does any kind of research into this. You realize your vote literally doesn't matter because sometimes they don't even let you. Like, that's where it's at, dude. And it's all based around the money and it being like. So then I just don't even fuck with politics like a lot of other people don't, because we don't believe in it being even a thing.
I think that you generally things are solved by a series of like small cumulative actions, right? Like
You would think, but one bigger action
yeah,
is
I
shitting
think
on
that's
it
how
on
we
repeat.
build everything one. If I want to build a house, I start by like laying a foundation, putting one brick down, and then another brick, and I keep putting down bricks, right? Like I can't. It's a mammoth task, but you have to build it.
Yeah, it's like there was always a guy laying another layer of bricks behind that layer that we just didn't get to see the entire time. That's kind of the situation.
I mean, I guess, but until I start doing so, but again, like I want to do something, and only really interested in like what I can do in pragmatic solutions.
Julius, what do you think about this idea? What about if they remove inherited wealth? If everybody started at zero and there was a base level of human giving for the children, up until you're 18, and then once you're past that, then you make your wealth, you show your drive in life and become, successful. But your children, they also just get a start off, and so that no one, gets that head start on Monopoly.
I understand this, and I think that like inheritance is a problem, but I think it can. I don't know if we need to completely get rid of it as much as just like have like strong inheritance taxes to resolve the problem.
Mhm.
So they just get a tiny head start.
Essentially, yeah, because I think that like there are
Well, what do you
some.
do
I
about,
wouldn't want to completely
these
ban like
factories
leaving
and
people
things
stuff,
that
right?
they inherit and run giant
Yeah, I think we can
corporations
have
and
like
things?
we could have something like a progressive tax bracket on inheritance wealth, right? So it'll be like increasing amount of taxes, um, if that makes
So
sense.
that none
Yeah.
of them would be able to run something like a giant conglomerate, or
Well,
what
with the
would?
more the idea is the more they inherit, the more they get taxed, right? With the progressive tax bracket. Yeah.
Right, but how do you separate that when the child is getting the wealth, growing up from their father and getting ties into these companies and everything, like
Well,
it's
I
not
mean, I'm not
just
because
the
we
inheritance.
I wouldn't worry about that as much as because if we're taxing them enough, then we have like the resources to provide enough equity in society to like give other people like meaningful opportunities that this person would
I don't
otherwise
think
have,
you
right?
can.
Like,
I don't think you can change that position in the factory thing, bro. Because like at the end of the day, someone's got to run the factory,
yeah, yeah.
right?
But like, but if you're like, oh, well, this kid's gonna get better schooling and better food and better outcomes, like, okay, then we tax the shit out of these wealthy people, and then
I don't necessarily
be
think
like,
that's the
oh,
answer either, for the record. I think you could
that's
just
fine.
donate it to charities and it'd be the same difference as far as your community gets benefited, as opposed to it just instantly going to the next weapon research.
Oh well, no, I'm more talking about like we reinvest it into like schools
Yeah,
and
if that was the tax, right? The tax that are
and
reinvested into other good
like
community-based things.
food vouchers or like tax brackets for like tax reduction for like
All
like
it's
all these other social programs that we could implement for people that are less wealthy to like account for the differences
it's all good
or for
speculation too,
redistribution. Yeah.
and points. I agree with all this, except for the fact that like we just I don't not that I don't agree. Actually, it's more like how do I say it? I just want to know that that's what actually happens when my life is that all these dudes just don't do that already. You know, like part of the reason I'm wanting to be a streamer and think it'd be beautiful is because if I got to the point where I'm making just like 1,500, 2,000 a month, something where I'm like comfortably living, right? I can pay my rent every month and I can have a little bit of extra, right? Everything after that would go to charity in my mind. And I feel like all these guys who are sitting here getting to do what they love and then reinvesting that money back into themselves or buying ridiculous things that are unnecessary, it's just like a consistent thing that everyone does. And it doesn't have to be that heavy. Like I get having toys and enjoying your money that you've earned.
You'd
I don't
like
think that's
Peter
wrong
Singer a
either.
lot.
But yeah, right. Like there's people that do it, but like for the majority of them, like I'm talking 80 to 90%, it's all becomes like clout and media and what they can do crazy with the money as opposed to doing any kind of real investing into good things. And ironically, like Mr. Beast, the dude who's got all the level of conspiracy and crazy shit talked about with him, is literally one of the only ones who does on a regular basis to this day reinvesting. Like he just started a whole nother one, which is kind of creepy. And why I say the conspiracy side of it, he's got $400 million raised to give 2 million people water. Y'all want to talk about that? What does that mean? Like
Yeah, I know.
I don't know who
four
this is.
$400 million.
Mr. Beast. Everyone knows who Mr. Beast is.
Oh, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he's got 400 million or 40 million, one of the two, for 2 million people to receive water. Does that math out? Is that like a? Am I
I
tripping?
mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It depends on like what kind of countries. Maybe he's talking about like investing in like wells or other like sustainable water
Mhm.
projects in like Africa, which yeah, like could be the case.
You hear like on face value, those numbers are like what the fuck, but he just does that shit normally, right? So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
I
know
mean, that
there's
seems
only
like a-
2,700 billionaires on the planet?
Okay,
It's a
and
big number.
I guess like
Not
I'm always like very
one of you.
focused on what I can like pragmatically do because I only really care like
I hear
it's
that point too,
I
and
guess
I
I'm
respect
quite
that.
stoic in that sense, right? Um, where if it's like it's out of my control, I don't worry about it, but I can influence this thing, and so okay, I will. I'm just about because worrying about things I can't control, it just I don't know, it doesn't do anything. It's very it's only like I can only think of like a stoic way of thinking about it. I don't know. It's like it, it's purposeless angst, I guess. And so if I focus on things I can control, then I can probably like if I can make like a small meaningful change in my like immediate society, whether it's like through some kind of activism or just voting or advocacy of certain things, and it makes a positive change, then that's good enough. Like I don't have to save the world. I just have to. It's like okay, like we have public barbecues over here, right? They're really common, right? This is kind of the analogy that I'd use. If I go to use that public barbecue, I want to leave it in a slightly cleaner state than I found it at minimum. And as long as I do that, I think it's fine. As long as I leave the world in like a slightly better state, that's all I need to do.
Agree?
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I get
think
it.
that's all we need to do. Just make a slight improvement on what we previously had, and then eventually we'll get somewhere good.
Like you're not wrong on
Yeah, but
obviously
the
that.
problem is some don't believe that.
Okay,
Some
but I
believe
can't
that
control
you're.
other people. I can only control myself.
Are you trying to summon the 100 torch boss?
No, I'm trying to summon the fucking eye, but it
I
won't
gotta
go.
feed some chickens. Have fun.
Word, deuces, bro. I can't. I can't summon him. It's not dark enough yet, I guess. Are these even fucking working,
Oh,
or
it's
do they
only
need
6
power?
p.m. We have that permanent storms going on here now.
Can we? think we gotta Google dart traps or something. I think we need like pressure pads or some shit we're not doing. So those should all be working. Or they're not. They shouldn't be working, but there's. I don't know. I think it's like pressure pads or something involved here. What the fuck's my phone? Oh, God, it's all wrapped in a blanket. Okay, let me see. Dart traps, Terraria. Dart traps for the player dealing 40, 80, 120 damage. Technically, dart traps are wire activated mechanisms. Usually, players stepping on a pressure plate. The trap is measured. The dart traps are harvested by players with a pickaxe. Yeah. So we gotta defeat Skeletron to get the mechanic to get those to work.
You know how to make the hoiks or whatever they're called, the where you like use the mallet on the wood and make it like a triangle, and then you can warp through it or something weird.
What? No. Wow, there's like 5 different ways to wire this bitch. Okay, I'll read on this in a second. Let's do this. There is continuous firing dart traps for the record, and I use these to fight Wall of Flesh on my first playthrough.
There's also that thing for getting like the statues and wiring them up. Oh, we're fighting now.
So when he phases, it'll be like a quarter health gone. I think it's really early. Maybe it is half, but either way, really try to look for that moment and just focus DPS. Remember, you got the nurse early on. It's about to happen, I think. Yep, hit him. Alright, go hit nurse. Go hit nurse. Oh, we got it. We absolutely got it. Good stuff. Treasure bag, Eye of Cthulhu. Eye of Cthulhu relic.
I got a hasty shield of Cthulhu. Heck yeah.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a
Good luck, guys. I'm
trophy.
off.
Look, there's a trophy. It's all Eye of Cthulhu. Ox 3's aviators enables your
Also
inner
got 40
wingman.
Crimtang.
Enables your inner wingman. Great for impersonating streamers? Is this a vanity item? I don't get this. Equipable. Oh, it's totally a vanity item. You see the eyes? That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. So, yes. Crimtane. Nice dress. And shield. The hell? Pretty dope. Oh, the treasure bag. That's what you got too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just opened it. 70 Crimtane ore. I got the Shield of Cthulhu too. And a top hat, I think. Or maybe you gave it to me earlier. Crimson Seeds. 30. Very strong knockback. Dash into the enemy. Double tap a direction. What? Oh, it's not a fucking... What? Yo, that's OP.
The dash.
Yeah,
How are you so fast? What'd you find?
Hermes boots or whatever.
Ah.
Yup. Kinda nuts. I say we use like one of these top chests at least, for like useful cosmetics or things, weapons even, I don't know. There's gotta be a little organization here. My life just does. Quick stack.
I've just been doing the quick stack and holding everything else, so.
Word. Crimtane ore. I don't actually understand still. What do you mix with Crimtane? I gotta Google that.
I think the little brains will even drop the stuff too, not just the boss.
Tissue
Or
samples.
am I wrong? Huh?
Okay, in Terraria, Crimtane ore is primarily combined with tissue samples to craft various items, especially after being smelted into Crimtane bars. The ore itself is used to create Crimtane bars at a furnace. These bars, along with tissue samples, are then used to craft crimson-themed weapons, armor, and tools. I have a tissue sample, but that's like literally the only one we found. Unless you have some. Okay, so let's see. Tissue sample. I really wish we would have done the other fucking... I like the corruption playthrough. Tissue sample, Terraria. Yeah. Creepers
So what do we
and
do?
found in the brain of Cthulhu's treasure bag. It can be used in conjunction with creepers. So it's the brain of Cthulhu, and the creepers drop them. 61 tissues are required to craft one of each item. Oh my god. So we actually have to farm brain a little bit just to like... Oh, well it's... Okay, so it's 10 tissue samples for the helmet and 15 bars. 20 bars for the legs, 15 samples. And then obsidian clothing, is that what this is? A void vault and a void bag. Tissue samples. It's 6 tissue samples and 12 bars. So if we can get like 11 tissue samples off the creepers, we can both get a pickaxe. But we kind of need the armor, I feel like, to go do that. We can get the pickaxe, though. I think that pickaxe literally just gets us the hell armor.
Right, yeah, we need it for hell, right.
So we just need 6 tissue samples each. Or 5 and 6. I already have 1, so
Which drop from...
creepers. Or the brain itself.
You got grenades?
I got bombs. Let me put some shit away. Sparkling. Life analyzer shit. Quick stack. Pistol I'm not gonna use. It's terrible. Okay. Quick stack. Almost good. Crimson seed. So we spread that shit over here. Okay. We got bombs. I'm at 300 on my health now, by the way, too. What are you at?
200.
Wow. I didn't realize you were so far behind. Would have saved you some of those. So what armor are you wearing? The tungsten or whatever?
I have tungsten, and then iron greaves, and then I have a gold helmet.
Nice. Yeah, you're not bad on defense, really. I thought it was worse, but you're also fucking 100 health less than me. For some reason I thought you were so much higher.
No, I was giving you the ones that I got to keep us even.
Ah, I'm a dick. Yeah, that shield's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie.
It also gives iframes, so it can be useful in certain boss situations.
Real. Oh, we do it in that way. That's right.
Wait, I break this into rope.
A Dryad's here. She comes up after you beat a boss. That's right.
Hello.
What's up, person?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Who's the one
Yeah.
that's live? Is it Sheeple or Dylan?
It would be Dylan. It would be I.
Phenomenal. Do you have a big
Phenomenal.
following? Should I be
No.
presentable?
You
Okay.
should be presentable regardless. This is,
I mean, that's true, but
yeah, no,
you know,
I'm not huge. I'm like 500 people in. I've been going for like 2 months, month and a half.
that's amazing for 2 months.
I'm very happy about it, yes. I've been trying pretty hard.
That's great.
I got super lucky with a game I liked that was also like in a pretty good niche at the time called Legacy Steel and Sorcery,
Mhm.
and just didn't have a lot of people streaming it on
Okay.
Twitch. And I genuinely like to help people and you know, learn the game's mechanics and stuff. I was just one of the better players for the PvP in that game. Yep.
There you go.
Yep. It's pretty cool.
Took advantage. You took an opportunity.
I did. It doesn't translate super well long term because nobody knows anything unless it's like Call of Duty nowadays. So, but
COD.
yeah, and also on top of that, I've got to commit to the next like genre, I guess, within this niche as it comes out, and I can't wait for it. Honestly, it's called Mistfall Hunters. It's like
Mm.
Tarkov, right? Escape from Tarkov.
Not exactly, no.
It's like they make it so if you don't get out of the map itself alive, or like you die to people in the game, you're gonna lose everything, and they can just take it, everything you brought in.
Hmm.
And so like that's like a shooting game, like a first person, but the medieval variants of those I really really like. It's really good.
Mm.
Do
Phenomenal.
you
Well,
know Elden
nothing
Ring?
wrong with the niche.
Right, it's good. Do you know like Elden Ring though, and like Dark Souls games or no?
I've heard of Elden Ring, just personally never played it.
Word. Okay. Yeah, they have like just a really good combat system, long story short, and this new game coming out is supposed to implement it.
Love that.
Yeah,
Well, hopefully it lives up to your expectations.
I'm hoping. They're really good at fucking up good
Mhm.
games.
Are you allowed to swear on your channel?
Yeah, it's adults. It's I'm in this Discord, right? So like I've got trigger warning on screen. Yeah, and any of them, it's not that you
Oh.
can't. Even in I think family friendly stuff, you can get away with it. It's when you're consistent or you're saying very specific, heavier words.
Mm. Do you actually go on debates here?
Oh yeah, I'd talk to you about anything, whatever you want.
Honestly, I'm here to listen to discussions and arguments.
Word.
I can participate though, but I'm not the best candidate for some topics.
Okay. How do you feel about AI? We had a really interesting talk about this like 2 days ago, and I thought it was fun.
AI, it's very resourceful,
Yeah.
very quick, very specific. I like the specificity of it, but practical, long term, probably not.
Why don't you think it'll be long term?
Just because I think it'll replace our mental faculties and our ability to reason and think for ourselves and to, just that whole process. Because AI kind of does it for you. And a lot of
So,
people are using it to therapize themselves. So, yeah.
okay. So you think it'll just become more of a negative to the humans overall, like logic and sounder reasons to even be a human, maybe.
Yes. I
Yeah.
think it'll hinder our
Uh,
human capabilities. Yes.
even our growth probably in some ways too, specifically, huh? The same way technology already kind of has. I like
Yeah,
that thought.
exactly.
I like that
Yeah.
thought. I don't believe it'll play out that way necessarily, and if it does, it'll take a while. But I hope that your thought is right. I'll say that for sure.
You hope that happens? Oh
Oh,
my
I do.
gosh.
Yeah, because I'm kind of old, and we used to have connection with people that mattered, right?
Mm.
And
Hmm.
I think there's a lot to be said about emotional intelligence for sure.
Oh, 100%. In terms
So,
of what, though?
maybe we come back to that and save it as a topic. Did you want to hear the initial question though? Because I was just asking what you thought of for the actual
That's-
question, right? Okay, so Sheep, you ask. I thought you said it really well a couple days ago when we were talking about it. Why don't you propose the same thing?
Oh, wait. I had that combo with Sheep, I think.
Who's in here? Oh, hey, what's up, Eternal?
Oh,
Hi,
she's not
Sheep.
in
How
here
are
for the
you?
big streamer. She's in here for Sheep. Damn it, dude. Not even anybody, bro. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Fucking
Which one were you
No.
referring to, though, Dylan?
conscious. Did you talk to her about it?
No.
We
You know,
did.
we talked about like if we can't even see consciousness in each other, how can we ever
Oh.
see it in AI?
Oh, we didn't cover this. Interesting question.
Whose question was
Can
it,
you
Sheep?
repeat?
Whose question was it, Sheep? Just kidding. Sorry. Repeat the question.
Wait,
Chief.
can you say it again?
So, it, like, one of the biggest debates I see on Discord, or one of the go-tos of like atheists, is, how do we know we're not in a matrix? How do we know this, that, and the other? How can you tell me what consciousness is? We have not defined it yet. So if we did make AI to the level where it had consciousness, how would we recognize that? We can't even tell if our parents have consciousness, like, other than we can infer it by the way they do the same things we do.
Right, exactly. But that's like difficult because I think AI would need to take a human form uh for it to have like for it to mimic human consciousness. I don't
Human
know.
form, like physically, like just the way it's built.
Well, yeah, because I don't think AI itself is. I guess it is conscious in a way, but we don't recognize it as conscious,
Correct. That's the
if
question.
that makes sense.
Hey, Chief, who gave you this idea for this question?
It's my own.
Oh. Okay.
Why'd you seem so taken aback?
Because like 4 days ago, I asked this question, and you were in there talking about it with me, Sheep. I thought. I thought I asked this, bro.
I've had this question for a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, this is also true too. He does like AI. I can tell he does because we both kind of refer to the same logics when we're asking this now. But like that, it's a pretty common question. I didn't think you really didn't ever think of it. But I brought it up like 4 days ago when you were in the room. All
I
right.
thought I brought it up, and then you're like,
No.
it's crazy. Wait. Remember this. You remember you're like, it's crazy you just brought that up because I was just thinking or talking about this. Remember that?
Maybe. Fuck, maybe I just started smoking weed again. That's the problem. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably accurate. But yeah, it's a cool question, right? And there's a lot of different stuff when you think about consciousness. It's kind of how I see it, and I don't think you have to be human necessarily to exhibit something that's described in humans. Because I mean, like, is a bug consciousness? I mean, are plants consciousness? There's like debates about that recently, right? So like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a level of sentience, and I feel like it's a level of I don't even know how you'd really describe the word, just like they can't scientifically, right?
I
But
was gonna say you can't measure, quantify consciousness.
And when the goal of it is to create consciousness, like that kind of is, it's going to get there at some point. Like that is the whole goal of it, is to have artificial intelligence besides our own.
Yeah, but I guess we're the blueprint, so it's okay.
it's a good point.
Yeah, I do view it as it will be our children, and I hope they will view us as, parents it actually cares about when it reaches that level.
Hmm.
Because we have loved it for a long time. It's our technology, our internet, our web searches, our porn, all of it. It's
Love that
all
stuff.
connected in a certain sort of way.
That's true. It's weird how we've personified the internet as a collective. It's very interesting. It's like not separate from us anymore. It's like the internet and technology is us. It's kind of weird to process, but that's fine.
Especially when technology can read brainwaves, and they've got Neuralink, and these things, they all have real, what's the word? Connections in reality.
Well, and what are you referring to, like algorithms?
Or what?
Like when you say Neuralinks, like what do you mean by that?
Do you know what
Oh,
Neuralink?
you've never heard of Neuralink?
Oh.
No.
So Neuralink is Elon Musk's little brainchild. Literally, they have found a way to they combine a couple of technologies, but what they have gone to do is intravenously they go up to your skull, and they connect a like Bluetooth thing like up on the inside of your brain, which allows it to talk to something on the outside. And they actually have people now that can control computers with just their thoughts, which through Neuralink, there's videos of it. They started with apes, and now they have like
Pigs.
paraplegics that can use the computer and play video games and all that just with their thoughts.
The initial thought for this
What?
was
That's
to
insane.
the initial thought was to get people who don't have like access to moving like their arm, they're like paralyzed from the arms right down or something, and getting them to reestablish those connections through the Neuralink. That was the initial creation of all this was to bring back paralysis.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, but I don't understand. How does that happen? From your thoughts?
Yeah.
How?
They
That's the
literally have a piece of computer chip, robot, whatever it is, attached to your brain, and it can, yes, read what you are thinking and doing in certain situations. I don't know the full details, but it's enough to him play video games and interact with people with being a fully paraplegic.
Yeah, you know how like when you talk to a paraplegic maybe, or you've heard them say it, like they think that they're moving like a ghost arm, like a guy who doesn't have an arm. He like still thinks it's there in his mind's like sense. He
It's like
believes it.
phantom.
Yeah, phantom, that shit, right? That's literally what it actualizes off of, is that thought.
I don't believe this. This is like blowing my mind.
Dude, you should see the
Go look it up
robots that they had to
on
develop to
YouTube.
make the hair trigger micro fucking accuracy essentially that they needed. It was like, I forget what they compared it to, but it's like pinning the thread of the thread within the needle's thread type shit. Like this thing is AI robot arm that puts it in your brain. Super, super accurate. Super, super just ridiculous machine. Type in Neuralink on YouTube. It'll come right up, that machine.
That's so cool. Wait, I'm about to.
That machine was the most fast. Can you cover me for a second? That machine was like the most fascinating part to me initially too. I mean, obviously the idea was just as crazy, but seeing that machine was nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so are we actually gonna try this again? Cause oh god, you just died. Let me die. Let me die. Let me die. All right, we're dead. Are you there? You're like DC'd or
What are
something.
you talking about? I'm right next to you.
You don't see the mobs that are like on top of you?
Oh, what the hell? No, I didn't.
Oh god, you should telly out. You should hit your mirror and telly out. You got like 8 gold on you. If you're alive. Oh god.
I'm fine. I'm
Okay,
fine.
cool. Good, good. I'm coming back. I didn't know how much fucking gold I even had on me. Hold on. Where are those? Do we have them?
Had some sort of desync.
Yeah, that was nuts. I'm like, why is that shit not even hitting you? I realized as I was saying it. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. Good stuff. Good clutch. Bro, I'm like watching spiders murder me, and you're just like standing there literally looking at my character, just letting it happen. I was like, no.
Yeah, I didn't know why. To me, you were
So
just fine.
stupid. I know, I believe it. It's because I'm hosting and then streaming and shit too, probably. I think my monsters might be lagging. Let me do this actually. I wanted to smoke real quick if we're gonna try this first. But anyway, I was trying to say a second ago before I got murked, we could like look up iron skin potions and a few other things and make this more realistic. We also can use that detection thing and try to get you some more hearts first, and or like that one last. I think you said your greaves were iron. You know what I'm saying? We can prepare a little harder
Yeah, I
for
don't
this
mind if we want
realistically.
to go on a digging run, especially we go down the ice and stuff. We definitely should try to find some chests if you can find
Yeah.
chests with that.
Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me where they're at. It just says they're near, sadly. But we could try. It's just yeah,
Should be
because
at
there's
least helpful.
only going to be so many of these fucking orbs. We'll probably go to the other side of the map to try again, you know. And we gotta take it out. We gotta take it out.
Yeah, that's fair. So let's go get some. Go to the ice zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a smoke break real quick, it's just 8, but I'm done. Also, you
Okay.
could just, if you want to do this while you're waiting, even the elevator has got all kinds of shit down there. You could even make or take a splunker potion. Here, take this too. It's a freaking mining top, bro. I found this. Just you gotta kind of swap it out
A
based
mining
on.
helmet.
No, just the top. Look. I found that this morning
Ah.
too. Just add 10% power regardless. You could also reforge your pickaxe if you wanted. You could go for like a superior or godly one time. I don't think it's any more than like a gold.
I
Hey,
just gave you all my gold.
that's crazy. Do you play Terraria or have you played Terraria, person? In call? It's a really good game.
Who?
Eternal. Eternally
Oh,
Pure.
that's me.
Yes. Do you?
I actually had a friend that was obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, the amount of you don't got to do anything either. It's one of those ones where you could just enjoy whatever, it's good. But
Right.
there's a storyline and progression. It's crazy.
Oh, it's like a narrative game?
Not really. There's essentially things you got to do, which involve fighting really,
2D Minecraft.
yeah, with crazy amount more of weapons and even builds that you can implement after a while.
Ooh, okay. I've never played Minecraft.
Yeah, this is 2D. It's great. Very simple and ridiculous. I would argue it's a
Ridiculous.
beautiful game for like any age too, is why it's so good, in my opinion. Like there's very few all
Mm.
age games I heavily fuck with, but like this one, just the idea of it, like I'm not super addicted to it necessarily, even. I just started playing it again for
Right.
years of not playing it, but it's one of those ones you could easily always pick up whenever if you just wanted to fuck around.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wish I was able to play more video games growing up. I had a very crappy computer.
Feel it.
I could only run Roblox and Fortnite. So that's what I played.
I'm a Black Knight. I played that
A
game when
Black Knight.
they had no skins when I started playing Fortnite. But I tapped out
Oh my
like 3 years
goodness.
ago for the first time. I was like real competitive. I
Yeah.
got into zero build when it dropped hella heavy and was like the top 3 ranks every season for a while. And then like I just got tired of all the cheaters. And so I don't play shooters much anymore.
Cheaters? How
Yeah.
do they cheat?
As you climb ranked games, they just get more and more prevalent. Like, how do they cheat is crazy amount of variety. But console specifically is the most big problem right now. They have
Oh,
Zim, Zen, Cronus, all those. Yeah. And they just give you soft aim. Like there's videos you could look up of what those devices do. When someone like runs in front of your crosshair, you're not holding your controller and it's tracking them, passing your screen.
oh, it's aimbot.
Soft aim, that specifically. Aimbot does very much exist though. And
Well, aim
console
assist.
why consoles got more cheaters overall is because of not only the hardware devices in combo with you can actually make your PC wired to the console in some way and then use DMA to also cheat on console.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's hella ways to cheat, but it's literally more prevalent on console because of it.
It's like really cheating though. I don't understand the philosophy behind it, but that's okay. Like in a video game where the objective is to actually like try and circum.
Yeah, they don't get that. It's little kids. My mom put it to me well the other day. Everybody just has a cell phone now, and they don't even need their parents. They just want the dopamine rush and then get off the game after they've done quote unquote good, right? Like that's
That
why.
is true.
That's the philosophy right there. No one has discipline anymore or care to progress realistically, right? So there you
That
go.
is true. I've actually been trying to eliminate all my, or trying to stop being a dopamine fiend, which I don't think I initially was, but a lot of people nowadays do this thing called like dopamine stacking, where they don't have like one singular source of dopamine. They're always overlaying, and it's like I'd rather just have one source of dopamine at a time and savor it, as opposed to just being overloaded.
It's dope. Yep.
What's your favorite dopamine rush?
Recently, it's been running. I love running. So good.
How many steps do you try to get in a day?
Steps. I also enjoy walking. I mean, I obviously aim for the 10K. It's pretty not too hard to do, but
I
I
wouldn't
just
say
love
that. A
running.
lot of people have struggled with 5K a day.
Oh, that's fair.
I struggle with
Perspective.
42 a day. I'm so bad right now.
I mean,
don't
in
do
this
shit.
weather, how can you not be outside? I love outdoor things. It's just my thing.
I'm in a painted green desert in California. That is exactly the problem why I'm inside so much.
A painted green desert?
Yeah, I'm like, I really don't like to talk about my location on stream regardless. I don't even show my face yet.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
But I'll tell you that like there's mountains and they don't like when they have snow on them, it reflects heat. I would argue at this point, based on where I
Oh,
live, to like the center of said valley.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, so it's like it looks like it's green here, and it acts like it's green anytime except for summer. And then when summer hits, we're like a different kind of heat. Is how I explain it. I feel like genuinely,
It's like overheating.
it's not normal.
Is it dry? I'm assuming it's dry heat.
Maybe.
It can't be humid.
We have a lot of fires in Cali too. So, in general, it's I'm in California. I don't think I actually said that. I don't mind saying that, but you know, I think the smoke and all that has a factor too with like the air stuff.
Yeah, I've heard some pretty tragic things. Wait,
She-
can the people in the live stream hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There is I gave you 9 gold. Did you actually get that or put it away or anything? You saw it, right?
I got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they can hear you though. Yep.
Phenomenal. Wait, I want to join on my phone.
Yeah, you can. It's Dylan's Bliss on TikTok, and then or TTB Dylan's Bliss on TikTok, and then Twitch is just Dylan's Bliss, and YouTube.
What inspired this name, Dylan's Bliss?
This is what I enjoy. This is happiness right here, especially if I can hit the goal of what I want to do with it. Like it's a good name. Took me a while to decide. I used to be never relevant, but that name ended up getting popular on other streams. So before I took it serious, so I just tapped into a new name.
Fair enough.
Are you religious?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, he's asking you. He knows I'm not.
I grew up in a religious home, but I have my contentions with organized religion, but I do believe in God.
Same.
Same. What about you, Sheeple?
I'm starting. I mean, I would call myself Christian in the fact that I definitely believe in Christ's teachings and you know what he was doing on earth. Whether he's God's sent person, that he was born of the Virgin Mary, that he died and rose again. I'm not 100% sure, but also I'm realizing, even if it is just a story, that doesn't matter to say that if I believe in his teachings, who cares if they want to hold him up that high? That's neither here nor there. But his teachings themselves and the things that he stood for, I definitely agree with.
Yeah, I'd say the same. I believe in Christian morality. And I mean, it's been integrated into our political system, right? So it's functional and it's applicable. And I'd argue it has some sense of, some sort of objectivity to it.
Well, see, the thing I think too, though, is that they hold the Old Testament as part of Christ's teachings. It would be the same, I feel like, as saying that the Constitution now is something that I obeyed and followed. His teachings were more about loving thy neighbor and treating everyone as equals and things like that. They have stuck the rest of this onto it and said this verifies that he's God, but it wasn't what he walked around and taught.
That is true. But I feel like that's a That's a flaw from the human. You know, just not misinterpreting, but just not living out the
Is-
teachings. Like that's kind of the downfall of the system that's man-made.
There's a lot of absolutely terrible morals in the Torah, in the Old Testament. There's
Mhm.
absolutely insanity if we were to follow those as the moral precepts of today. But like I say, that I feel that the only thing that makes you a Christian is believing in Christ. He said, yes, there's laws and you need to follow them, but this is my teachings, that we are all equal and love one another.
Mhm. It's true. He goes over that in the New Testament. Yeah. It's interpretation matters too. You can't really apply the Old Testament in a modern context. That'd be a little crazy, like you were saying.
But that's where a lot of the hate of today stems from. These die-hard Christians are quoting the Old Testament as the rules and regulations that we should follow, and abusing sexual rights and so many other things out there. It's disgusting in my opinion.
It is extreme, and I don't think, as human beings, we don't thrive in extremities. We need balance, and yeah, that isn't good.
The yin and yang.
The yin and the yang, indeed.
Do you believe in the Tao?
I haven't really looked much into it.
I feel it's not as much of a religion as it is, a philosophy. It's a way of looking at life and each
I was gonna
other.
say, yeah, it's
It's definitely no Abrahamic law, religion where there's some
Mhm.
king on high. They don't believe that Buddha died or was, connected to the
Yeah.
divine.
From what I know, it's more of there's more an emphasis on how to conduct yourself as a human being and in this human condition, and there's codes, right, and
Yeah,
an
and
actual way of doing things.
they're all really good moral. They're not specifics for the most part. I haven't honestly looked at all of the laws of that stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, it is just to be nice to each other. I do think that Christ would have been Buddhist if they met.
Christ would have been Buddhist. That's I like that. Honestly, maybe. But yeah, I like the simplicity of the Taoist.
I like science.
Oh, that's nice. What kind of science?
True science.
Oh, what's true science?
Not yet
Well, I don't know.
disproven.
It's an endeavor to try to find it.
Yeah.
You want the total truth.
I am a
I
tru-
do
I am a
wonder when
truthophile.
we will ever figure out the total truth.
The total truth.
I think that we could do much better than we are right now.
Fair.
Certainly.
Of course. But not everyone's in a position to embark on that endeavor to find total truth, considering the social climate we're in.
I think that even if the social climate were more permissive, you still wouldn't see it. I actually think that most people are just genetically incapable.
Oh, why is it embedded in our genetics?
I mean, we just haven't evolved enough, basically. Like, basically, as soon as it was possible for civilization to take off, it did. And that's kind of the problem. Probably every intelligent species has had to deal with this. Like, as soon as it's possible for there to be a civilization, it pretty much happens. So it's like there's no such thing that you like get to evolve perfectly before you make a civilization.
Hmm.
So what did you mean earlier, though? What is the true science, or what is it that most people miss?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I found a couple things that most people don't know, but I mean, like in general, I don't know. I don't know where and what the truth is. I
That's
seek
fair.
it.
What in your journey you said you found a few things. Could you enlighten us on your findings? I do love to hear about these things for sure.
Well, one thing, so it's really not that hard to find, actually. It represents, this is more of psychological obscurity than actual obscurity because it would have come up if you Google searched it for the past 30 years, it would have been at your fingertips. But uh, and it's very relevant in current political debates. But you know the nature of homosexuality in humans, but also other animals, is basically understood, for example, but no one knows this, and people get very upset when you talk about it on all sides.
I'm upset.
I think that's more of agenda from the top trying to keep us in distance. They, like you said, yeah, we figured this out a long time ago that it's fine. Like, who cares? It's not affecting you or whatever. But they keep us arguing to,
Well, it's not about whether it's good or bad, it's about what the actual cause of it is and like what the explanation for it is. And people just
I
really
don't
don't want to talk about that.
I don't think people are concerned with the phenomenon. I think people are more concerned with the social implications of being homosexual.
Well, I mean, I can't say what people are more or less concerned with in any given moment, but it's basically a fact that if you try to talk about why someone is a homosexual or what homosexuality actually is, people get very upset on all sides.
Well, I think understanding why it occurs could facilitate understanding, but I don't think it would facilitate acceptance because it
No, it
does
actually
deviate from
would.
the norm.
It would, but the problem is that they're the Christians. They're one group that has a big problem because if it turns out that people are actually born gay, which of course they actually are, then then it means that this idea that gay people are morally corrupt does not hold water. It means that they were born this way, and it also means that they were made in such a way that God says is bad, which means God is responsible for someone who apparently is also responsible for themselves, which creates a contradiction, which leads to religious people not wanting to talk about it.
Well, yeah, that's a whole nother theological argument. I was actually I was having a little soliloquy with myself about this earlier, actually, on my walk, about how God creates perfection. God is perfection, right? In Christian theology. And the universe is created by God, so it is perfect. The intelligence is perfect. But when creation starts creating with other creations, you can't guarantee perfection because that it's an extension of God and it's not God himself, if that makes sense. That was where my thought was
Mm,
going.
Well,
okay.
whether the instantiation of something is quote unquote perfect or not, it doesn't actually matter. It's more about just the reason someone is doing something. Is this because of a moral failing? Is this because they have accepted sin into their heart? Or is it because their hypothalamus is feminized and they have the same neurocircuitry as a woman does, which makes them a homosexual?
Is that true?
Yes.
Correct. That is
The
true.
how can the hypothalamus have a gender association?
So basically, it's an extension of the idea that men and women are different in the first place. So it's like, why are men different from women?
Well, our biology.
Right. So basically, what happens is the default body plan is female, and what a male is it's a modified female.
Yes.
And so there's a process, you can call it masculinization. Uh, it happens in multiple stages, but the most important part, I think it starts at around 12 weeks in pregnancy, and there's a sort of window where the fetus is extremely sensitive to any sort of hormonal influences, and if anything fucks with the fetus or this hormonal process, it could fuck it up basically, and you'll end up with a male with an incompletely masculinized brain that has, leftover female characteristics, and that is what a gay man is.
But I don't understand the correlation between feminization and being attracted to the same sex.
So basically, wanting to suck dick is feminine inherently.
So
Oh.
yeah, what I guess there's the want to fuck things. I'm sorry, I'm being crass here, but this is like the actual like sex drive, the need to do versus the need to be done.
Damn, that was a lot better than crass, that last part.
So basically, like being attracted to manly men, wanting to suck their cocks
Yo.
and have them fuck you in the ass. is
Yo,
inherently
we're
a
still live
feminine
on
trait.
Twitch. If you could just kind of make the point without being thankful.
Oh.
Consistency is what's bad, y'all. We can say things. Consistency is what's bad. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, are you like an ally or are you
Axis.
An ally? I mean, what do you mean by ally? I mean, do I support the leftist LGBTQ conglomeration ideology? No. Do I have moral prohibitions against people that have, alternate neurological structures? No.
agreed? It doesn't rid them of their humanity. I fundamentally agree, but like I said, we are social creatures, and with that comes socialization, and there's connotations that come with even our natural
You're talking about like,
conditions.
socialization. So basically, you're saying it's like if somebody watched too much Powerpuff Girls, they might turn into a faggot.
Okay, brother. I'm gonna be really honest with you.
Well-
I don't know. We gotta pause. I
Well,
don't know.
no,
Listen, no.
because-
Hello. Hold
Oh.
on. Sorry. This is a thing. Okay. I'm streaming on platforms where they have censorship as rules, and I built like hundreds of hours of time into this, brother. Please try to filter yourself, or you cannot talk here. I'm sorry. It's how they are, not me. I believe wholeheartedly in free speech, but I've got it in the room title. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All right. That's the only time I can say it, dude. I'm sorry. You can say that without saying that. If you have any level of intelligence, you can do that, bro. It's not a conditioning. Like, you can do it. All right? Please.
He's begging.
Or just don't debate here and come back later, or, anything else, man. You're not forced
Do you
to
have
be
any other
here.
questions?
Is this a police sketch of you in your profile picture?
Oh no, I just drew that because I was trying to draw like an eye.
Whose eye?
I was just trying to draw an eye.
Okay.
I was trying
Nice.
to learn how to draw. Yeah.
I enjoy drawing a lot. I used to actually scrutinize people that couldn't draw because I was like, you just have the picture in front of you, like just draw it. What do you mean? But I realized not everyone
Right.
can do that.
No, they can't.
Yeah.
No, for me, I probably could have been a good artist, but I never pursued it. Basically, this was like years ago now. For about 3 weeks, I like tried to get into art, and I like drew a bunch of shit, and this was one of the things I drew.
Beautiful.
So I have an undeveloped talent with art.
That's okay. I was gonna say something sexist.
You're gonna what?
I was gonna say something sexist, but
Oh.
I should probably not say it.
So anyway, how's everybody's day going? All doing good?
You know what? Phenomenal.
Do.
Phenomenal.
Well, I muted that other guy, but I guess you guys don't have anything you don't want to ask. And,
Oh,
uh,
why?
I don't know. He kept like trying to interrupt me. It was annoying.
I think he
Hello?
was. Hi, how are you?
Hello?
Hello,
Nino?
Greek man.
You got a saucy voice. I like it.
Who, Dylan?
Can you say dirty stuff to me?
Oh God.
No, like literally, can you say dirty stuff? Like 2 words.
I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm talking to you, eternally pure. Can you say dirty stuff to me, please?
Andy's banned.
Yeah, I don't do that.
JD is an idiot too. That was incredible. Like his phenomenal thought is something that science, his unwritten thing that you could Google, dude. That JD dude was weird as fuck, not just rude.
I don't know. Was he homosexual? I don't know.
I don't know or care, but what I do know is that his profound thing in science that he found was something that we've known the entire time. Everyone in this party already agreed they knew. I don't know how we didn't address that part either, but that was crazy. That dude is crazy. Holy shit.
I think he's trying to justify his homosexuality.
That's what, yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine too, but do it with intelligence maybe, or an actual witty thing. You just justified how stupid you sound right there. That's it. Like, what?
I didn't know you guys had this like subliminal hostility for each other.
No, there wasn't that until I just sat there waiting for 15 minutes for him to tell us this profound thing that no one knew about in science, which he loves. You remember all that, right? And it's like something we all know. Like that opening, I just didn't even want to speak anymore. I was like, and you guys didn't even notice it, it felt like we just got caught in the subject or something, which is fine, but like we didn't learn anything. And he knew that there was something we didn't know.
I
No.
had a discussion.
Like,
Yeah, it wasn't really obscure or esoteric, but I was like, you know what, whatever, I'll entertain this.
yeah, that's fair. That just, we didn't do anything there. That was a whole lot of useless in my mind.
Maybe a little bit.
I don't mind entertaining it. It is entertaining, but like, I don't know. If you surprise me with a fucking bagel, it's still a bagel. You know, like it just became dumb quick. Like,
Understandable.
all right, I don't want to feel like the asshole here, but that wasn't. I don't know what happened.
I feel like he goes out and makes bad arguments just to try to put these ideas down. Actually, you know what I mean?
True. You know, it takes a certain level of bravery to do that, so I'll commend him.
I don't think he's intelligent.
Is that the right word? Commend? Yes, that is the right word.
I don't think any of that was intelligent. I don't think him coming in here saying he muted the guy who owns the room, who's streaming, with the room title was intelligent either. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
What is intelligence?
I'm not crazy.
Lord.
I've asked myself that actually a few times. How do we measure intelligence in one another? What does that exactly mean? The only thing I can think of is how quickly you learn and understand new ideas. I don't know.
I would say it's your ability to form links, right? It's interesting that we.
Is that right? Is that?
Yeah, there's other levels to that though too, because that sounds just like analytical.
Or is it speed of recall? Like how quickly you can
You
recall
remember?
something?
Yeah, there's a tier
No,
of
I don't think
intelligence.
it's speed. That'd be like memory, right?
Yeah, but how's that like not a facet of intelligence? I guess is what he's saying too, kind of, right?
You think speed is a facet of intelligence? I don't really think so. I think it's the cognitive aspect of it more than the speed of the output.
Well,
Wait,
to
actually,
some
no.
extent.
I take
Yeah.
that back.
Oh, you're thinking about what you're saying, right? A little bit.
Yeah, never
Okay,
mind.
because I didn't. You good? What
I take
happens?
that
It
back.
took her a while. Don't worry, guys.
We're just catching up. It's fine.
My intelligence is showing.
That's funny.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. I used to be obsessed with like IQ. I thought it was like everything. So I realized it wasn't.
IQ.
Pardon?
Isn't that the intelligence quiz?
the intelligence quotient,
Quotient. Okay.
IQ.
Okay. How to quantify it?
It's usually like there's a standardized test you can take for IQ. You never heard of IQ?
Yeah,
Am
no,
I
but
going crazy?
well, you said you
Okay.
say what you said initially again for me one time. You used to be obsessed with
I thought
IQ,
like IQ was everything. I thought it was like the best
like trait
determinant
in
of
a.
intelligence.
It's like the best trait in a partner.
Well, no. Well, no.
Yo.
But like
You're still thinking about it?
well, I do value intelligence. I think it's nice to talk to an intelligent person.
Right.
That's something I prefer.
I feel that.
But no, I thought like the standardized tests and everything were just the best thing on earth.
Yeah. Okay.
But I realized that they weren't.
What's now better?
Well, I think like you were saying, like it's
Muscles.
you know.
It's probably muscles, huh?
Wait, you're talking about a partner. I'm talking about intelligence.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just
Okay.
making a
Well, we need to be on the
making a
same
joke.
page.
I was just making a joke. I thought we were.
No, I'd say intelligence is still on top. Actually, I'm trying to think.
Mm.
What would be one trait that could cover a bunch of other things too?
Lack
Because
thereof.
muscles is just like physicality, but you want something that covers everything.
I think I have one. I think I personally have
Okay,
one.
what is that?
That's more important than that, or at least can be. You need both to kind of muster. You need a level of intelligence to make this one make sense.
Okay, tell me.
Less fear of things that most people do.
Okay, in terms of like
Like my dad raised me not to be scared of another man
of another man.
or woman, person. Yeah,
Okay, interesting.
I think that's pretty valuable.
So
It
would you
could go
call
for a
that?
lot. Well, I mean that in combination with being a gentleman is pretty. What's the word? Oh God, why can't I think of it? When you're when the woman is wooed, what's that called?
What do you mean, like wooed, like easily
Smitten.
impressed?
Smitten was the word I was
Oh,
thinking of there.
smitten.
Right, it's a good combo in a trait you want to feel smitten by your man, right?
You want to feel
Hey, I'm bouncing.
smitten.
Bye, you guys.
What?
Hello.
No, bye.
Oh, you're out?
Oh,
You're leaving?
bye.
Yeah, I'm bouncing.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Bye.
Come back later.
I'll try. I might go to sleep. I'm getting tired.
All right, word. Dishes, bro.
Good night.
Night night.
Are you guys friends, you and Sheeple?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say we're like the closest people or anything yet, but like we've been talking the last 4 or 5 days off and on in here. So
Oh, nice.
we see a lot of the same values in each other, and we also he's religious and I'm not, as he said a minute ago, but he doesn't take most of the new conformities that come with it either, and that's the reason I left Christianity, not because it was a bad religion. We agree morally, Jesus is right as fuck, right? I just question more so that he was even real, and this is much more about controlling a mass. I haven't asked him yet about his belief in hell and heaven, but I don't believe in hell at all. I think it doesn't make sense to exist whatsoever. However, I think if there is a heaven, it's not wrong to be like, okay, well, cool. If it's there and I can go, I'm in. But like, I don't think that any God would make a hell. You know what I mean? That doesn't actually
Well,
make sense to me at all. But go ahead.
that's interesting. Yeah, it could be a scare tactic that's a part of organized religion, but
That's the
also
thought.
I don't believe in heaven and hell being like physical, tangible places. I think it's more a
Spiritual side of
state
that.
of mind,
Yeah.
right?
Right. That's why I believe in spirituality.
Because yeah, exactly. Because I guess yeah, because we believe in eternal life. And Christians do.
Yep.
So it's how your soul interacts after it's departed.
Yeah. I think
From the
even
vessel.
reincarnation has more scientific proof than most of the logics that are spiritual within Christianity or other religions. Reincarnation has the most validity that we have of an afterlife over anything, right? But I don't necessarily think that's the end all answer either. not that it's not true or potentially true at least, but that it's not the end all either, if that makes sense. Like I believe more in the oneness idea with spirituality. I think
In terms of
like
what?
experience is relative to the moment almost, right? And that we're here to learn, and if we fail to learn, we may come back or not. But if we fail
Mm,
to learn, then I don't think hell is the outcome, right? But maybe not oneness at that point either. Maybe you just need more time so that you can achieve that collective connection again, which is, I guess, how you could kind of correlate heaven. I don't know. I don't exactly know the full definitions of heaven either. Most of the spiritual stuff within the Bible don't like speak on it. They do just speak almost strictly on physical and or lessons, right? Which is just more reason
mhm.
why I fell out of it.
That's I understand that. I like because I know, well, obviously Christianity is a monotheistic religion, but I was kind of like looking into pantheism because
Hello?
I'm like, I've God,
Oh, yo, you lagged
and
super hard, or I did. I heard pantheism was the last thing. You were
oh,
looking
did
into
I?
that. I might
Wait,
have
what's the
too.
last thing you heard?
Pantheism. You were just looking into pantheism, and then it cut out.
Yeah, because I was saying I feel like I just see God in everything. I think everything is God, and I think everything is divine.
Same.
And I don't really believe in like the singular transcendent God that Christianity paints him out to be, or
Same.
paints God out to be.
Yep. Fully agree. All
I
that.
think God is more accessible than it makes it out to be in Christian theology.
Right. We just got prayer, and that's it. I agree. That doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, like God is everywhere. What do you mean I have to like pray and go to church? Like I can literally breathe and he's there, okay? Leave me alone.
I've got this
That's
friend,
just
Erica, dude. You remind me a lot of her, like in how you talk.
who's Erica?
She's one of my longest friends that I met through Call of Duty when I was
No
like,
way.
15 or 16 when we initially met, and she never would tell us her age. And the math
No.
turns out that she was really young that whole time. But she's had a bunch of hardships within her family and stuff. And again, I'm not going to go super in detail on stream, but she had struggles and stuff too. And I was someone who was there to help talk her through stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so she's cool, but she's like, especially at least when she's talking to me, and she's just happy when she speaks. It's like you can hear her smiling regularly, be it serious or ridiculous or even traumatic. Like she's very good at seeing the light in things almost passively, like how you're speaking. And I definitely respect that in her a lot. I think it's a very strong trait people don't have a lot of the time.
Aw, that's very sweet that you recognize that in her.
Yeah,
I do
well,
get people always ask me why I'm smiling and I'm talking. I'm like, I don't know. Leave me alone.
the fair defense. I would argue she would say something very similar.
Should I be crying and weeping? I
Yeah.
mean,
Right? Fucking, that's funny. Yeah, this game's great. I think you'd like it a lot. It's pretty good.
what are you playing again?
Terraria. Money
Oh,
draw.
you're playing Terraria still.
Summons a flying piggy bank to store your items? What the fuck? That's so
Let me see.
cool.
Terraria.
Ain't no
It's
way.
on.
Ain't no way. Every time you die in this game, the only thing you drop is your gold. And I can just summon a pig now to take my gold from me. That's cool.
That sounds OP.
That is OP. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, OP.
Bro's
What does
just
OP
chilling.
stand for again?
Overpowered.
Oh,
Oh,
overpowered,
he
right.
oinks. Bro, he hella snorts when I summon him too.
Oink, oink.
Oh, fucking one of those. That was accurate. Yep.
I like the onomatopoeia of a pig.
The onomatopoeia of a pig. I don't know what that means at all. What?
Onomatopoeia?
Yeah, what is that?
Like the literary device of like, a sound of an animal.
I didn't know what that meant. Okay, cool.
Wait, you didn't learn that in school?
Probably.
The literary devices? Wait, like simile, metaphors, onomatopoeia, personification, alliteration.
Isn't personification like when we gave the teacup eyeballs?
Oh yeah, it's like,
Is that
yeah, you give
why
you
are we
give human
laughing?
characteristics to a non-human.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, we get the teacup.
I'm
I'm a little teacup.
teacups.
Fucking yeah, that one.
I'm a little teacup and sprout. Wait, what is it? I'm a little teacup short and sprout.
Here is my
No.
handle. I don't know.
Where's my sprout? Tip me over and then we
Pour me out.
Pour
Fucking
it.
clarify. Holy. Escalated such a random moment. I just wasn't ready.
Sorry, it was a Freudian slip.
Yeah, okay. Fine. It happens. It's good. I mean, I was telling the
Right.
other guy, it's the same thing. You don't gotta ever be sorry. It's consistency. Like, especially with upset, passionate cursing, shit like that is where they draw the line, obviously, more, you know?
All right, agreed.
Okay, so don't
I feel
feel
like
bad.
you should be tasteful with like when you curse. You know, like you can't be
Yes.
overusing your curse words.
Then it's not tasteful at all. Exactly. There's got to be an appreciation there.
Exactly.
100%.
I like to drop a little fuck, you know, sparingly within my sentences.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say lucky guy, but that makes more sense now. All right.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, again, I try.
Effort's important.
Effort's important.
That's right.
Is it more important than IQ?
Yes, it is.
I need your source and or reasoning.
Source is me.
Oh,
I'm the source.
okay. Fair.
Reasoning. Who doesn't want someone that tries? I appreciate someone who tries.
That's good. You should.
I feel like someone who's intelligent would justify not trying, and that's boring. Like, just try.
Fair. Very fair. Very true.
Just do it.
Just do it. God.
Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
Right? No, I hear you. Thinking too much about things. Let me ask. What was I gonna say? Slowly thinking of something, and you got me thinking about that. Now I'm thinking about things that I can't think about.
Things that you can't think about.
There's
Are there
no end to that.
unthinkable things? Do you have unthinkable things in your mind, like that when you start thinking about it, you like stop, or do you allow your thoughts to
Every
roll?
day. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. There's things I think about that it's useless, right? And then there's things I think about that are like funny and outlandish for no reason because I'm bored. Especially when I'm bored, it happens way more. Yeah.
That's fair. I like that.
Right. I'm
Little
sure you do
variety.
too. You're right. You get to the point where you're like, okay, I'm sitting in this waiting room for, I don't know, an exam or something. You're like, what if I just trip that kid? Like those kind of thoughts probably are more accurate. But
No, that's great.
you
I love
know,
that.
they're
I
like,
always get the urge to like conduct social experiments. I'm like, stop it! Don't do it.
yeah, that's a bad one. I could feel that. It used to be like almost a fad in high school or middle school or something. People were thinking about that all the
Yeah.
time. You don't want to actually do it. It's a bad idea most times.
My favorite's counting down 3, 2, 1 before I do something in my head, and then you just do it, and it's not even as scary as you hyped it up to be. It's like, oh, whatever.
I have the exact
guess I was
opposite with that. Like I remember when I would go and like, I don't know, like jump off a diving board or something, and I was trying to do like a trick, or because I used to scale buildings in high school and middle school. I used to just climb shit for no reason. But people would be like, hey, right before you jump like this rail and you'd fall flat on your face. For me, it's just like a weird anxiety trigger. But they would do it like last second, like it was timed. It wasn't like we were just shouting to this other guy across the way.
Oh, it gave you anxiety.
Yeah, and it would be like, it's a lot of thought that goes into fucking front flips, you know? Like,
There is
It's way
quite
too much.
the bodily movement right there.
Yeah.
I wish I could do a backflip. I would be doing those all the time.
So I when it came to diving boards, there was this kid who was really I mean he wasn't necessarily popular, but he was like the known asshole kind of kid, I guess. But you know,
Mm,
that makes you popular. And so he
true.
he went and did a gainer and failed and had never done one before and was announcing it to everybody when he was trying. Do you know what the gainer is
Hmm.
on a diving board?
No, I was gonna ask you to explain.
When you run and then you stop to jump, like you run and then bounce before you get to the end, and then you bounce again and then do a forward backflip.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
A
so you
forward
get
backflip?
yeah, you got to get momentum as if you're jumping. You run like I'm saying. Imagine like you're getting the momentum going forward, right? And you may not necessarily run. You like kind of walk kind of fast though, and then you run. You
Hmm.
jump before the end, so you're at that good thick bounce part of the board, and then you land right on the tip of the board, and then you propel yourself forward, doing a backflip. We called this a
Oh,
gainer in high school.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, so I can't do a backflip. I could fall off the high dive into a backflip. I could kind of bounce off and do a backflip off the low dive too, like consistently. I could do it. But I couldn't just do a standing backflip on the ground. And I never thought I would be able to do this. But this guy had just got done picking on one of my buddies and was talking a bunch of smack. And I felt it was like a way in my dumb mind to stand up to him and learn it and do it. And I did like the second or third try. I, I,
No
uh,
way.
I can backflip.
You did a gainer.
I can backflip running forward, yes, into water.
I love that.
I,
Did you
it's,
become the popular kid after that?
I was never not, how do I say it? Like, people knew me. You know what I mean? People knew who I was. I'll say that.
I'm in the same boat. People knew me.
I wasn't, I was a class clown for a while, and so that had a factor. But there was also like the emo generation was pretty massive at my point, right?
Mm,
And a lot of people were very judgmental of that. And I didn't care what you did or loved or whatever. I wanted people to not be, judged so heavy
hmm
for it that they had to do other shit to feel better later. And I would witness that, and so I wouldn't stand for it eventually. A lot of
mm,
fights, a lot of stuff there.
great.
No,
I agree with that. I love that. I feel like that's actually one thought that I suppress. When I like hear judgment in my mind, or like I'm I'm going past observation and I'm like critiquing and pointing stuff out. I'm like, no, stop immediately. Because sometimes it's just me like pointing like differences, or trying to make a pattern out of something I see. But other times I'm like, oh, you're judging. Stop it now.
yeah, no, that's good. That's a really mature thought that I also had too. Probably earlier than most people, but I definitely realized it's useless and not good in
It is.
yourself either, right? That's what you noticed.
Mhm. Mhm.
So no, good on you. It's good.
Mhm.
The random thoughts though in general, just like having them, not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's even potentially saved my life in the past, right? Like you can predict something, and then when it's actually come true, you're now not as shocked or bothered by that thing, and you have the cognitive realization to deal with it better,
That is true.
right?
That is true.
You don't got to sit there and be negative all the time and think that the worst thing's going to happen, but at least
Mhm.
expecting it gives you somewhat of a head start. It did.
I I agree. It's important to brace for impact a little bit, but I kind of like I'm a little neurospicy. I'm like sometimes I just need to let it go and to be okay with the unpredictable, like truly.
Yeah.
Because then I just start ruminating, and
Yeah.
analyzing. I'm a big analyzer, and sometimes I'm like, just stop.
Me too. I do, but I've kind of learned to do both of what you're talking about. I definitely agree that you can sit there and go into it, but once I've learned that that part was actually negative and not really helping, it made it
Mm,
easier to just kind of analyze and then move on, which is I do a combo of
true,
both, right? And you do
true,
too.
true.
You just the ones that are more likely, I would say, are the ones where you're ruminating on them. And I do that too still.
Mm,
But the ones that are more likely that you don't have control over, you still got to figure out how to forgive the thought, I guess, quick enough,
Mhm.
right? And try to move on. You don't know. You never know. No one ever knows.
No one ever knows.
Cannot be ready
No,
for
that's
what
100%
awaits.
true. I
Vikings
feel
say that.
like, hmm
You can never be ready for what awaits you. It's the Viking quote.
exactly. Because if you knew your future, then it wouldn't be the future. Anyways,
Yeah. Sorry, you were about to
I
say?
feel like I was gonna say like emotional, just like regulation in general is like something I've been working on and that I realize is super important. Just being able to regulate yourself. Not really control, because I don't like this idea of being able to control everything. Like I can't. But I can regulate how I respond, how I consume. And yeah, that's been a big
Are you familiar
big
with
help.
Are you familiar with a book called Anger by Thich Nhat Hanh?
No.
It talks about the consumption of anger. He has other
The
emotion.
consumption of anger.
Yeah, he has other emotion-based books too. But
I like that.
I can give you the analogy that stuck with me the biggest out of the book, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah, go ahead.
there's cows that have a disease, like mad cow disease. And when you consume that cow, you get the disease. It's like that's kind of the premise, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we have like these farms of chickens where they get like 6-hour day and night so that they put out more eggs, and they have their they're just packed in so tight that they have to have their beaks removed so that they don't kill each other in their everyday life. So there's just so many of them in one area, right? And then they have all levels of just hardships to deal with, right? Obviously. And then we eat those chickens and we're consuming. What just happened in this game right now? Why do I have none of my gear? Like I just died and lost everything on me somewhere. Or somehow.
Go and retrieve it.
Yeah, but that was never a thing in this game. Like I told you earlier, actually, I think you only lose your coins when you...
Yeah, you only lose your coins. And you get your oink oinks to go get it.
I just dropped like all of my armor and stuff. And I don't know why. Okay, so anyway, the chickens...
Priorities.
The chickens, they have this horrible life when we eat them. And just like the cow, you consume its anger. So like, and then in the East, where they have like a goat that's reached the end of its life. It's old and it's probably got a year or so less to live. And that's determined over time, obviously. You figure that out. They take the goat and they... Bro, where is my stuff? Is this piggy bank the problem? Bro, where is my stuff? What? Okay, hold on. We gotta research that, so we're just gonna save an exit for a second. Explain this without thinking. Anyway, when the goat is old and they harvest it for the meat, what they do is they have the celebration of life with the goat, and they put it around a bonfire, and they talk to it, and they feed it extra food that night, and they celebrate the life of the goat. They dance, they have a party, and all this stuff. And then when the goat is falling asleep, they can hear they cut the neck of the goat, and they give it a peaceful, happy death. Okay, and then they eat that goat, and that's the meat they eat. This is how it is still to this day in a lot of cultures that are, raising their own animals. And yeah, so that's kind of the consuming of the anger within food, more or less, right? And then he goes on to this other passage about how he's taking on some form of martial arts from this master, the sensei. And he goes to the sensei and he's learning and stuff. And one day he walks in and the sensei and his wife are eating McDonald's. They're having like, everything you could think of, the Big Mac, the soda, fries, all that. And the pupil, the guy who wrote the book, he's like, I don't understand. How am I doing all this stuff for my diet and help? And I come in here and see you and you're eating this obviously, unhealthy food. And the sensei just replies like calmly, like, this is our celebration. We choose to eat bad things sometimes. It doesn't mean we do it all the time, but when we do, it's the appreciation of the food in that moment and the celebration that, for whatever reason happened. So basically, he's just saying, obviously, he only indulges in this as an occasional thing, and it's important to him to have good feeling, though, is what the point of that story really was, when he eats this food, bad or not.
Mm.
This is also part in correlation with the goat having good feeling when it dies, as opposed to one of these chickens that literally have to have their beak removed for artificial day and night, complete coagulated life of congestion, whatever, right? Like,
Yeah. Gory.
so yeah. And then there's other passages too that discuss about consuming anger visually. And the point of me bringing this up was your regulatory thought, right? It's great to regulate yourself, really is. And especially, I would even say, just going out of your way to feel good when you're doing anything is good. I remember for years I would try to not necessarily pray for gratitude, but like I guess like that kind of logic with Christianity, I would try to feel grateful some days and express to whatever God, if there is one, that I'm thankful for my life. And I still do this sometimes. Probably not as consistently as I should, but especially on hard days, I try to be thankful, But only recently, in about like maybe 5 or 8 years ago, I would say, did I go through such hardships and stuff that it was easier. It was really just the craziest realization to do that again at some point after enough hardships. Like the feeling of gratitude is so strong once you really realize it and learn it and feel that love. It's different. There's you can do it for a long time, but you don't really feel it. I feel like everyone kind of has to have that level of a revelation. It doesn't have to be that you went through hard stuff necessarily, but you definitely have to have some realization, because you can just be grateful, you know what I mean? But you can feel fucking really grateful about what you have too. And there's a whole difference there. Yeah. I think this book also might have helped me realize that too. But anything with this, all that's real. All that's valid. What do you think?
100%. I agree. I think the feel good, the emphasis on the feel good, kind of reminded me of like hedonism. But I guess you don't want to like maximize pleasure. You want to like balance it and allow yourself to feel that.
Yeah.
And I do agree with gratitude. It's so easy to overlook. I was
Yep.
so grateful today. I had so much gratitude today. I was like, oh my goodness.
That's cool.
Well, I wake up every morning with a prayer. It's just the second I wake up, I'm like, thank God, another day, cool, awesome. But I just like, I was so grateful. Like I had so much peace and serenity on this walk, and I was like admiring nature and like the greenery and the scenery. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm alive. It was a very strange feeling, but it was really fun. And I was like, oh my gosh. And you kind of just move with that presence, that mindset all day. It's easier to go about things, I think. Like you were saying.
Yeah. It is. It's crazy. It's beautiful how much it can affect you too. That feeling of indifference, People say things, do they ever mean it? Like, right?
100%.
What? Other difficulty. Normal difficulty. Hardcore. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, officially lost all of the equipped items that I had in this stupid game
Oh no.
for all this
You
time.
do sound a little defeated. A little
They're
disappointed.
items. It's whatever. It's like that's whatever. It doesn't actually matter too much. It'll be alright. It just doesn't make sense. It was like a thing that has not happened. I've died fucking 70 times since I started doing this like 2 days ago. But this didn't make sense. I don't know why.
I mean, hey, now you have everything to gain. Booyah.
Classic. Sharing expert. So expert. It doesn't say anything about it. It's like it was a bug, dude. It wasn't like it was supposed to happen. It was tripping me out. Okay. I'm over it.
Oh,
Yeah, because like I'm saying, there was no other reason for that when the death happened. That happened. It's got to be a
yeah.
game bug. I don't know.
It's kind of annoying.
It's kind
Oh,
of
I
fucking
hate that.
annoying.
That is a little annoying, but
It's whatever. I'll be alright.
it's whatever. Literally, it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, literally, it doesn't matter. Starts profusely crying.
Just broken down tears. Good.
Shut down the lie.
So what games do you play? You said Fortnite and What was the other one you said? It wasn't Minecraft, so you didn't play Minecraft.
Roblox.
Oh, same thing. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Not the same thing.
Kind of close.
No.
If you modded Minecraft, it would be Roblox.
In a way.
Okay.
But Roblox is more versatile. I love the versatility of Roblox. But also, like, I grew up on it. Like, that's just my life.
Oh God, how old are you?
Oh, I'm scared.
You're like 18, 19, huh?
No, I'm 20. I just turned
Oh
20.
Jesus. Okay.
Why?
I'm 32 at the end of this year.
Oh. Wait, when's your birthday? Which month?
I'm not telling
If you're
you.
okay saying that.
No.
Okay, that's okay.
What's your zodiac sign? Is what you're asking me.
I was a little curious.
I know. So what's yours?
Well, you have to tell me yours first.
I definitely don't.
Well, yes, you do, because I asked first.
No, you didn't. You asked about my birthday. You already lost. You 100% only asked about my birthday.
I can't say mine unless you say yours. Okay, fine. I'll say mine. I'm a Cancer.
Oh God. Okay, we're good. It's fine. We could be friends. It's allowed.
I had a sigh in the exasperation.
Again, I'm on stream. I would tell you, but let me mute the audio here. And I'll
Is
tell
this
you.
lore?
Here, I'll tell you, but I'm gonna mute the OBS so they cannot hear me. and say-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I also am pretty sure I'm out of a relationship currently. So I'm cool. And I'm not like
Are you sure?
against dating people like younger than me, but I feel like 12 years is a little much. So I don't, I like platonicism. Let's do that one. Platonics. Let's do that.
Platonics. Oh, I love Plato.
Plato's great. He's a philosopher.
He's a pretty cool dude. He was a pupil.
Do you like
I'm
Alan
a
Watts?
pupil. Pardon?
Alan Watts? Do you know who that is?
No, who's that?
Oh, okay. That's a whole world, dude. I don't know. Any woman I've talked to that knows of him would swear that they would do inappropriate things if they ever got to get near this dude.
Why? What's up with Alan Watts?
Well, your curiosity is sparked, so I'm sure you can tell me about him tomorrow. He's just a
Aw.
philosopher. That's all.
You say woman, but did you mean yourself?
No, I don't. I like his ideas a lot, but
Oh, not enough to
want to do
do it.
inappropriate things? No, well, I'm not. He's a people of the male variety, right? And I'm the people of the male variety. So,
Oh, you don't have a feminized hypothalamus.
yo, you were funny. You were actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of rolling inside right now.
Oh,
I value funny in a partner. That's what I value. I'll say that.
Funny humor.
Yeah, that's way better
Little
than IQ.
LOL. I
Way better
agree.
than IQ.
Way better than IQ.
Yo, did I break it? Did I break the straw there? Are you not? Are you not on the same page now?
No, you're talking too fast. Let me catch up.
Sorry. You're looking up Alan
Yeah.
Watts at the same time. That's what you're doing. Can already tell.
I was for a second, but then I stopped.
Oh, okay.
I don't
You
even know.
can.
It just says British, American writer, an orator.
Orator? Auditor?
Orator.
What's an orator?
Orator.
Or,
Or
is that like short for
or-
oracle? Is he an oracle too?
orator? Is he an oracle?
Bruh.
Oh my gosh, the book I'm reading says oracle.
Yeah, it's a cool word.
Wait, no, it doesn't. I lied.
That's that nice old lady
It's
in
the
the
word
Matrix.
omen. It's omens that I see a lot in my book, which I really like the word now. Omens.
Do you know what an omen is?
Yeah, I searched it up when I kept seeing it. It's like kind of like foreshadowing,
It's a good way to put
or
it.
something that happens that's like gonna tell you how the future is gonna go. It can be good or bad.
Good or bad omens.
That's right.
Your hypothesis is standing.
Hypotheses
Yep,
is standing.
standing. Even worth an ovation.
The standing ovation. Do they do sitting ovation?
Probably not. Those aren't the good ones.
Maybe in poetry. Actually, a few poetry events I've gone to, they do a little sitting ovation.
You view poetry's better than IQ? I can do that.
I do love poetry. I love literature. I'm a
Wow.
big literature nerd.
Me too.
Yay. Reading's fun.
It is. It was I figured when I was young at some point, like middle school young, I was like, I only know English, right? Like I like other languages a lot, but I what I do know is I know English, so I'm gonna know a lot of English. And I talk very like not like I know a lot of words, but I know a lot of words. All right, I know a lot of words.
You know a lot of. How many words do you know?
At
Tell me a
least
number right now.
at least 432,746. All right, like I promise.
Ooh. Well, I know 430,748.
Yeah,
Wait, 7.
yeah, do you? That's
I don't
good.
even know if that was right.
I don't either. But that's the point. Like I know big words. I know a lot of like onomatopoeia and personification. I know all these words.
I believe you.
It's good.
I love words. Words are so. I love words.
I do too.
They're so fun.
They're good. They are.
I'm like, oh, I love words. I love a wordsmith too. If you know how to use words, oh, phenomenal.
Yo, wordsmith is strong.
Yes, I
Wordsmith
love a
is
wordsmith.
okay. Forged from the irons,
Am I being ridiculed? And
dude.
I don't think so. Probably
For-
not.
Forged from the irons of vocabulary. That's what came to mind.
What would you
Metal-
say?
Forged from the metals, even of vocabulary.
Oh, forged from the metals. I like that.
Yeah, good stuff.
It's pretty.
Is it a profound statement?
It was quite profound.
Does it hold validity in your subconscious, even maybe?
I think it did. Maybe in my subconscious or in my conscience.
Subconscious.
Maybe I had to consciously validate it.
Validated.
Consider it validated. Speaking of the subconscious, why does she have so much control? Jeez.
Did you just personify subconscious?
I did. The grimy little hands all over my brain.
Should have a handle and a spout.
Crazy. What'd you say?
Should have a handle and a spout.
The hand on the spout. Where's the teacup?
Need a
with the
teacup.
eyes. The eyeballs, sorry. Does it have a singular eyeball or two eyeballs?
Mm,
The teacup.
I think it was a 2D cartoon. You got me thinking way too hard about that. Maybe it did just have one eye.
That's kind of creepy. If I saw a teacup with one eyeball, I'd be more concerned than if it had two.
Cyclops teacup.
Yeah, a little cyclone, or what's it called? Cyclops, actually.
Yeah. Do you know what a minotaur is?
No, what's that?
It's a horseman.
A minotaur. How do you spell that?
Minotaur? Minotaur?
Oh, horseman.
Horseman. Or centaur might be. I think centaurs and
Yes.
minotaurs are also. I don't know if it's the same or the difference. I forget. Google it, but
Centaur looks like with the head and tail of a bull and the body of a man. Part man and part.
there we go. Okay, so
I think
centaur is bull.
centaur is probably the horse one.
Yeah, centaur's a horse one. Minotaur, yeah, okay. You're 100. Yep.
I just searched it up. Centaur. Interesting. What is it called when you like to study words?
Linguistics major, but when you just like words, that's a different word.
I think it's oh, never mind. It's etymology, right?
Etymology. That sounds correct.
Yeah. Love a word. Oh, I need to stop.
No, you're good. Keep going.
Obsessed. I'm just obsessed with words. I think it's so cool that we created language.
I agree.
Like what? How am I speaking to you right now? How is this real?
Yep. True. It's true.
True.
Kinda
Like
wild.
goodness. I have a whole language memorized. It's kind of dope.
It's kind of so.
Considering it has. Let's see. How many words does the English language have?
42,377, not 8.
What? Only 171,476.
See, I fucking knew I was close.
You're very close. That excludes slang and obsolete words. Obsolete.
Say that number again.
47. Wait. 471456.
4
Wait, no, sorry. 171476.
171456. So 171,400.
Or 7.
I'm gonna need you to put it in the side chat. So I thought I could do that.
176.
171,476. Okay.
Yeah, words.
Words. Are you bad with like numbers like that? Could you read bigger numbers?
I don't know.
Put in a bigger number there with like at least 2 or 3 more digits.
Oh no.
Just do
They
it.
need to be separated. I need commas. No, I can read that one. 456,789.
That's the same amount of digits.
So like this I couldn't read.
34,566,890.
No, I don't know how to separate that. That's concerning. It's very concerning.
So
well, like it would be separated in reality, so I'd be able to read
you
it.
could do it backwards. It'd be simpler, maybe, for your mind. That's kind of how I thought I started it initially. It's like 8, 9, and 0 is 100. 566 is 1,000 still. So anything after that's got to be in the millions. There's only 3, right? So go backwards even. That 8, that 6, those are commas.
Oh,
Or
true,
that
actually.
8 and that 5 are commas, I mean, right? So between the 4 and the 5.
Oh, that's so true. Okay, read this number. Okay, wait, don't. Because I don't even know.
Okay, that's a few too many digits for me, probably.
Me
So if we
too.
did it like this, I don't think I could still do it even.
300. No.
So 3, 2, 2, 2. So that's actually the number, right? With spacings between threes.
Really?
So 2
I think
billion,
that's how much money is in my bank account right now.
2 billion 347 million isn't correct. So what's after billion?
Quadrillion. Trillion.
2
I don't know.
quadrillion 347 billion 800 million 185,322, if that was the number. I just needed one more.
Booyah.
Because
Or
no
is
one
it
goes past
trillion? 'Cause
billion.
try.
Okay,
It's
so
probably trillion.
2,347,800,000,085,322.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Was
correct.
it 85,000?
No,
Okay.
2,347
Well, 3 trillion. We know.
800,085,322. I just started, I wrote it in spaces in reverse, so it would be that, technically. That's the number that you wrote. No, it's not. What the fuck? Where'd the 2 come from?
Wait, no, it's not. I was gonna say.
Wait. I gotta put it in reverse again. So 3, fuck. 4, 7, 8. Oh. Why'd you use 5 zeros in a row? 8, 5, 3,
I was feeling silly.
3, 2, 2. 2? Bruh. Okay.
2.
You don't even know. If you could see my screen trying to fucking correct this. I had it mapped out, and now everything has changed. I don't know anymore.
I wish I knew. Don't know anymore. I have bad news.
What's that? You gotta go?
Well, I probably should because I am getting tired. And I get a little delirious when I get tired.
That's fair. I can respect your oh God, what'd you say? Your regulatory system and regulation on it right now.
That's right. I have to regulate with a little sleep. It's so weird that we
Regulators.
just sleep and you just wake up. It's like boom, woke up.
Oh, that's a freaky discussion. I don't wanna.
You don't want to get into it. Yeah, let's not get into it. I have to go to bed.
Yeah. Get you some bad dreams before you dip out on me. That's the move.
No.
No, not doing it. I agree. Just playing.
You're just playing.
All right. Hey, it was cool meeting you.
Being a little playful.
Thank you so much for hanging out and talking. Love the debate. I'll be in
Yeah,
here
it was
more
great.
consistently, so come in and say hi.
Of course, I definitely will on my free time.
Weird. Have good sleep, Eternally Pure.
Thank you. It's nice meeting you, Dylan.
You too.
Good night.
Night. Well, do we wait for the next debate, or do we go play a PvP game? I feel like we go play a PvP game. If anybody is online for some Dark and Darker, set this on the BRB screen. Oh, where's it at? This one? That one? Nope. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead. Cry about all the items we lost on Terraria. First thing we need to do. What the hell happened? I don't even understand. That was the wildest bug. Okay, now we can go back to my server. Then Let's go see if anybody's playing. It's arena right now too. Just go run it with some randos on there. That's a choice. Let's see. Please check voice channel commands if you started the party. You have this control over it. Wow. So we can ban people from our own rooms now? Temp voice remove user. This command allows you to remove someone from your temporary voice channel. Not be able to rejoin the channel. Wow. / temp voice remove user. Okay. Let's try it out. Okay. Over to Bard Arena. All right, now we're going to load up Dark and Darker. Switch over stream title. Restream. Well, I guess I don't have the ability to ban people. Oh, where do we type this? Bot commands, dude? The side chat isn't showing it up. The fun module is disabled on this server. Nice. Mod mail. Okay. Unrated arena.
Yo,
Yo,
what's good, bro?
chilling. Chilling. How you doing, bro?
Chilling, man. Doing pretty good.
That's what's up.
Who do you play as?
Fighter.
Fighter. Oh yeah, you did post that. My bad. That was thought I read something else. Okay, cool. I can play wizard or even cleric
Okay.
on
Yeah.
arenas.
Both are
Kids
super
with-
strong. Whatever you want to do, bro. I'm not picky.
Alright, let me put on my kit right quick. Hold on a second. Okay, what gathering hall you want me to meet at?
Let's do Spanish.
Alright, I'm in there. It's Allah.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo.
I'm in.
I'm a sorcerer.
Perfect.
Oh, this is about to be crazy. Oh wow, nice.
I'm in Spanish. When you're ready. Man, I just need one more all out Grimmy. This kit is pretty ridiculous otherwise.
Dude, Grimmy's just so fucking expensive, bro. Especially all last ones.
Yo,
Yes.
look at chat. Look at chat real quick.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Those aren't bad at all. Those are pretty fucking solid, dude.
Yeah, I got it from dude Ice Caves HR.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, those are pretty crazy. Good stuff.
Yo, cervical, we played today, bro. It's
We
me,
did?
the fight. Yeah, we did, dude. Dude, you don't hold on, bro. You about to recognize me, bro. We played earlier today, dog. Look at his name. We played today.
Rips.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
I'm on my whiz.
Hell yeah. I'm ready. What y'all are?
Yep, same.
Word, I'm almost good. Just gotta finish grabbing some extra little shits.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I got some dubby bis right now.
I
Like,
didn't
so-
think I'd ride into again for a while, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I got some dummy bis on. I'm not even gonna lie.
Nice. My shit's pretty good too, I guess. All my jewelry has all hats.
I'm only missing the void blade. I can get one
have-
right now.
Yeah, they're about 4 or 5K depending on what kind of attributes they have on them.
Well, you could just socket.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I have
Yeah.
one. I mean, I switched to what's called regular longsword on my fighter because they nerfed the void blade. For a little, which is not that big of a deal, but still.
They need a arenas bracket for unique gear.
What am I missing? Oh, my centaur. Okay. So where is it? There it is. Nice. Alright, I'm cool. For real, I think. Yeah?
Oh wait, this is on the wrong map.
Word. I think I'm good. I had a all that's like purple Torque Soul. Can't find that either. Like swapping into that with like trousers or something to go push casters. Like it helps at this point. We're fighters
let's
versus fucking
go.
you guys, dude.
Dude, we're
Bro.
about to fuck some shit up, dude.
I found out my mom's a budget kidder, bro, cause like she had some purple gear in her dresser drawer, bro. Like, come on,
What?
bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
Bro, she had purple gear in her dresser drawer. It was like, you know, like the primary, like, you know, the purple club.
Wait, are you talking about she plays the game for real, for real?
Nah, bro. Like her primary was in her dresser drawer in her bedroom. And it was like a purple club, bro.
Oh my god, bro, shut the fuck up. You dumb as fuck.
Bro, she's a budget kidder.
Budget kidder. Yeah. Yep.
She settled for epic gear.
We'll use this thing as our vantage point right here up on the. Oh, here we go.
One dead, one super low.
Oh my god! Oh my
sorry.
god! Blast him!
Nice.
That's what I said. Blast him!
Yeah, I didn't mean to shock you there.
No, you're good.
God, I
I was
missed
trying to
that
go
one.
for a
Do
push.
8 damage. Pause, bro. How I only do 8 damage, bro? What the fuck? I fireballed 2 people, bro. The fuck you mean I did 8 damage?
I don't know, bro.
I'm coming, baby.
Oh, I'm done. They froze me on the Barb's push.
Heard him. Oh, Barbarian's low. Barbarian's low unless he has morale.
Oh,
Yeah, he has
I
morale.
almost had his ass. I almost had his
I
ass.
shouldn't.
He has to have
WQ'd.
morale.
There was 2 fighters, and
yeah.
Wizard actually starts hitting me.
I figured out I can just teleport to the top of the fucking map and lightning storm them.
Yep, that's I do it all the time in Sword. It's the only other character I play. This map is great. The other one, the other crit map is good too, with like the center. The lines in the center, that one, so good.
On the left there. On the right. Ah, the bar fucking raped me, bro. He just bent me over and fucked me in the ass,
Damn.
bro.
Okay. Hey, so I'm live streaming on Twitch. If we could just not do that, be so
Oh,
cool.
that hurts. Please go away. I'm dead.
Yep. Yep. So I gotta
Oh,
confirm
ankle,
that like
good
you
ankle.
heard me, real quick.
What'd you say?
I'm live streaming on like Twitch and TikTok.
Oh, my bad, bro. My fault.
Yeah, please. You're good. Just it's bad. Certain things, bro. Is all it is. We can
I got
curse.
you, I got
It's
you.
an
My
adult
bad,
stream,
bro.
but like
I'm
that
sorry.
would exactly consist of the shit I can't be saying too hard. You feel me? Thank you.
My bad, dude.
You're good. Yeah, just now that you know what I'm saying. Like, I'll just have to cut out. It is what it is. Like. Dude, how is he already here?
Jump his ass. Jump his ass.
I just got both WQing me again.
Help me, fighter. Help me, fighter.
Oh, worthy
my
sacrifice.
God.
Worthy sacrifice. It's okay. Oh. Oh, you died in vain. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I was hoping the barbarian would die along with you. It was a bad play on my part.
No, you're fine. I was dead either way. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna switch to cleric, dude, if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
It was like because he was going up there. They just decided to W key once he started doing it, and they just had the two melee dudes on me each round. Unfortunately, which
Bastard.
it's just what it is. I'm not saying it was a bad play or nothing.
No, man, we just got fucking stuffed, man. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. Try this build right here.
Switch up my build a little bit. I'll just be pure glass cannon.
I like doing melee sort. It was fun.
Yeah, that's the kind of build I was doing just now. But
regal
if
and
both
shit.
of y'all are gonna, like, if we have a cleric and what are you, a fighter?
Yep.
Yeah, so I can just do glass cannon.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't hit me. We'll be screaming.
God.
I'm running Earthquake as well. Yeah, I'm running Earthquake on in between the Quarterstaff and the Morningstar I have. So
Depending on like what map it is, I really don't mind taking the time and shipping people down before we push in on shit.
yeah,
You know, I got longbow and
agree.
recurve. If it's close, I'll be fine. Which that's all they needed. The barb was hitting ridiculous damage, to be fair. I don't know what the hell it was, a berserker or something.
dude, I can't stand fighting barbs, bro. They're so friggin' like. I mean, I know they just nerfed them not too long ago, but god dang, bro, they're like.
For me, it's just the
swing
felling
speed's
axe.
ridiculous.
It's literally just the
Yeah.
felling axe for me. Then I can even beat it most times. But if they commit to getting in on you and you swing it all, like they just trade one hit for 3 free, right? And you can't parry them. You can't guarantee the parry. You parry it
Yeah.
like once in 5 times type shit. It's not fair. It's so good. They buffed the worst part of Barb's weapons, bro. That was already fine. It was already doing that to me.
Yeah, let's just make it even stronger just by freaking, you know.
I would argue the Barb does need buffs overall, but he doesn't need the weapon to swing faster. That didn't actually help anything but that weapon. Just made everybody go pay more for it, and it fucking is all they use now half the time. Or club. Club is the same way, kind of. I just don't think the weapon. I think they need to rework Barb a little bit. Be better for the class. But I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
I think every decision they make so far has been a bad one.
Yep. That's not shit talk. That's fucking hard
That's
objective
facts.
truth in factual land, bro. It's so bad. Literally the best thing they did at all recently was bring back solos just for me to get teamed on in there anyway. As far as the player count goes, strictly, that was the best thing they did, right?
Oh, wait, I need to switch up a perk real quick.
Oh, you're good. See if I can't. Yeah, canceled it.
Okay, I'm good now. I took off I had Elemental Fury and then I had max health on that previous build, so I was just letting people like I'll take some damage and I have extra cooldown reduction and I can spam Lightning Storm.
Are you running like time
But,
distortion or something?
No, not anymore. I'm not doing all that anymore. I just pure glass cannon, mana flow, apex,
Spell sculpting.
spell sculpting,
Manifold?
and
No Manifold.
spell merge.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I like Manifold better at this point. I like being able to dump them. I'll take that over Flow at this point every time. But it doesn't matter in this gear. In Squire, you kind of want no Manifold. But in here, it's like you're going to get the resourcefulness anyway, right? So you could still hit like the combo and then just do it again. Like Fold.
Yep.
I saw a Sork in Goblin Caves today. He would levitate people, and on the way down, freeze them. And then once they landed finally, frozen, he's hitting the Elemental Bolt for like a 3 full point combo, and they're like disoriented or whatever. He's like placing the guaranteed freeze, right?
Oh wait, I should try that.
Nah, smart. It was good, really.
Wait, I could actually do that.
Right? You throw them up and catch them with the freeze, bro, right before they land. They're cooked, and you guarantee that Elemental Bolt anyway, right? But you guarantee the price damage too. He was like headshotting.
Oh my
people.
fucking god, dude! I'm a fucking idiot, man.
It happens, bro. It's good. I'm just gonna play
I
it out.
forgot to put the spells on. I have all this stuff.
You're a
I don't even have
bonk.
spells
You're a
on,
bonk.
bro.
You're a bonk
know
this time. That's
spells.
fine.
Yeah, I'm a bonk right now, dude.
That's good. That's still strong. Be alright.
Yeah, I hit like a truck though, dude.
Yeah.
I
You got
guess I'll be
divine?
your additional front line.
You
Yeah,
got
I got
divine
bonk
protect?
on.
No, divine
Yep.
protection though. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep,
you could
yep,
start
yep.
fights as fuck. I hit wizard. Oh, Barb's
Step
what he
aside,
sent
brother.
in. Oh, I fell to bottom. Barb's with me, I think.
Oh, I got fucking smacked.
No, he's
dude.
not. Holy shit.
They got a rogue
No.
too. I'm dead.
His fireball, man, it put me down here. I didn't just bail on the fight, I swear. They're all three up, huh?
I don't think you're
Oh,
winning
that's
that.
so lame.
No. No, I'm not. No, he doesn't hit that hard. I'll say that. He's kind of
Hold on,
weak.
let me turn you up.
Yeah,
we
max me
spread out
out.
too much
Max me
there.
out. 100%. You
I
gotta,
think
you gotta put me at
jump
200.
on Barb. Me and you gotta jump on Barb, maybe.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Just go kind of slow until he gets up on us again, and I'll try to get some arrows off too first.
Nice
Directed.
shot, buddy.
Yeah.
Watch your right. Watch your right, fighter.
Oh, that's the rogue.
Yeah, that rogue is messed
Done.
up, bro.
He's done. He's done. He's done.
On me. We're chilling. We're chilling.
I hit
2
Barb.
on 3. Heal up a little bit.
Hit Barb once.
Wizard's dead. Wizard's dead.
All right, all right, all right. Back up a bit. We just gotta kite this guy, bro. Hold on, fighter. Give me like 5 seconds. I got smite on. All right, let me try to tank him. Let me try to tank him since you're
Yeah,
low.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jump his ass. Hell yeah, that's how we do it, boys. Good job.
Easy dubs. I really agree though. Like they buffed the wrong weapons, man. If you're careful at all or have the better move speed, you can outspace a barbarian all day in melee.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, wizard.
Wizard's hurt. Wizard's hurt.
Oh, with
Barb
the
fell.
rope.
I'm
Barb's,
dead.
Yep,
Barb's
there he
low.
is.
man.
There he is. There he is.
Barb's down low. He's back up now.
Dude, that rogue is low, bro. I binked him
Oh.
twice.
Yeah, Barb's dead.
Nice.
One more. One more. He's low. He's low.
Believe it.
Yo, this dude's brought an armory. Look at all the stuff he's got, bro.
Just switch up your caster teams, bro.
Nah, that rogue's messing up by letting you heal up like that.
Yeah, he can get full health. I win this in trade every time. I don't want it.
He's gonna run out of ammo eventually. Don't
You-
even switch. Don't even switch. Just keep W keying him.
Oh,
There's no way.
Dang.
Holy
He
shit.
must have healed up after I smacked him a couple times.
Oh yeah, he
too.
did. He did. I shouldn't have been all weird with it. I was kind of making fun of him a little bit there. I'm sorry. I really don't think we lose to these guys. Like 3-0 type shit.
Just that rogue, bro. He keeps focusing me. I can't do shit.
I'll stay on your
Yeah.
son. I'll just stay with
He's
you.
pretty dang quick too, man.
I'm gonna just teleport to the top of the railings.
There you go. Do that. Yeah.
Oh, of course it glitches out and doesn't work.
I'll stay with Sork so in case that fucking rogue gets on him again. got him. We got him.
I'm dead to direct fireballs.
They're right here.
Yep.
Hit the rogue. Rogue's dead.
Yeah,
Rogue's dead.
Rogue's dead. Pushing out.
Directed.
He's hurt.
Super done.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Sork OP.
Mm-hmm. If anything needs nerf right now, it's that combo.
Dude, when you hit him with that lightning shit, the frost lightning, dude, it's over, bro. You just
Hit him,
smack him
though.
with that. Yeah, it's over, dude. Good plays, boys. What?
I hit Barbarian in the head.
I'm with the sword.
Hit Wizard already too.
See the rogue. He's pushing hard by the elevator.
Okay.